I got a hot chocolate this morning and I burnt my tongue. And if that isn't just... If that isn't me, I don't know what else. I burned my tongue because my hot chocolate was too cold. Too hot. You know, the worst thing is there's literally a song in Catalan that's all about I bought hot chocolate and it was hot, and it was so hot that it burned my tongue. So I had been warned. I should have known. Farewell, my turnabout. Pretty sure this is the last case in this game. Game 1 has 5 cases, but that's because the 5th case is like a Nintendo DS release exclusive. So the base game had 4. And I'm pretty sure it's just 4 cases per game. And if it isn't, I mean, Farewell, My Turnabout is a pretty final sort of title. You know, it's the kind of title you put at the end of a thing. So let us begin. Farewell, My Turnabout. Load the case. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Hero of Heroes. Oh. Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja? Maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely tropical islands. See, the students of certain starry school are raring to win. Global hero Anya Capon doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. That guy on the left is wearing like a very skimpy suit. It's me. He split the moon in half? The Steel Samurai? Wait. No, he's not. That's not the Steel Samurai. He's got a long tail and a spear. This is Ron Prigo, this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai? Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Okay, Jammin' Ninja, what the fuck? Like, no need to like rub it in his face. Gatewater Hotel. Man. It's all familiar places. Alright, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? The Nickel Samurai, he did it. I thought it was all about Pink Princess nowadays. What happened to Pink Princess? Why are we on Nickel Samurai? That's my music though. I was like, why am I slightly stressed? Because that's, well, the bit type music of this is my ringtone for when my phone rings. So that's why I'm a little stressed right now. Because I'm just thinking my phone's ringing. No, it's not. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. So the person everyone was... Oh, Pearl. We really are just taking Pearl everywhere. I love that for her. And for us. I guess he got the prize? He sure did. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No? I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Pearl? That's good. That's good. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. No. Nick's an old fart. Listen. No, I'm not that old. Nick is 25 right now. He's my age. Not that old. I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. There we go. I didn't know you were so young at heart. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. Dang. Give it a rest. Glad you're all having a good time. Sure looks like we are. Like a dream. Yeah. I have to imagine Phoenix has some, like, good connections now. Like, he keeps saving all these people's lives by, you know, proving them innocent. In cases that would be open and shut where literally anyone else. He's building up a little harem of little helpers. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Too bad. He lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Last year was Pink Princess, because it has been a year. Thought this might be his year, but then the Nickel Samurai exploded onto the scene. The Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today. He wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. You know, for Jammin' Ninja, that's kind of important. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I guess. Thank you very much for the invite. I owe you one. Yeah, and two, but listen, you know, who's counting? It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. Heard there's gonna be a press conference after that. Not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Wow. Confessing is like a pretty like hardcore word to put. It's very clickbaity. I mean, it's very, people will like it. You know, people will stay and look, but like confessing to a thing as the Nickel Samurai? Because you gotta be there. So what's up? What's up with you? What's up with you, Will? It's nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often. Thought I'd invite you all. Guys like us. Oh, you mean a place like this, like the fancy schmancy hotel, not like events? Because I'm like, that's gotta be half your job, right? What have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up. Oh, it's done? It was a 1-year run and that's it? I've been on a kid's exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Well, okay. This guy's therapist is gonna be in business forever. Still really sorry about all the headache I caused you. What do you mean all the headache you caused me? You were drugged and fell asleep, and when you woke up, a guy was dead. What's the trouble? He's an action star. He's a star. When he was the Steel Samurai, he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Yeah. It's too bad you look scary, or people would know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Uh-huh. The Nickel Samurai. They're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. A whole movie. Oh, and hello. What's up? We're right at the start. Epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis. Love this case. I vaguely remember this case. All I remember is there's like a radio at some point, but that's all I know. That's this case, right? Yeah. They started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. Seems to be a hit with the kids too. Are they just gonna go through all the medals? Golden Samurai's gonna go fucking crazy. Wait. Golden Samurai better be like a prestige show. That's gotta be like season 10 or something. I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one. Do they not want him around? See, with the new actor, Matt Ungard. Mr. Ungard? Yeah. Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. We were just talking about him. He doesn't have his bright red guitar today. The bright red guitar he's always carrying, except today he doesn't have it. Uh-huh. And a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in ancient time. That's actually kind of like a fun premise. I could see this being like a successful anime nowadays, you know, where like the genre is so fucking saturated that interesting, wild, out of left field pulls like this really pop off. Like, my man Kong Ming. I don't know if you know that anime, but it's like, what if Kong Ming, the strategist, was revived in modern times and used his strategy knowledge to help like a young girl become an idol, And that's fun. Your boy Kong Ming, that's the one. My man Kong Ming, did I say? Your boy Kong Ming, that's the one. Yeah. So it's like that these sort of like wild twists on a genre. It's reincarnation, but one, it's past to present instead of present to like past or fantasy time. And also like a wild twist, like it's music anime instead of like, yeah. Ninja who becomes a star. A ninja star? A shuriken? Strong rivalry between the two of them. I'm thinking the guys that made the art for this game must have had such a fun time drawing all of these superheroes that showed up at the start. They are at the same time. Dang. Nickel Samurai's on guard and the guy who plays the Jammin Ninja. It's in a sparkly, happy place. I guess not. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. Oh, you're talking about the Steel Samurai? Bah, that's water under the bridge. Don't even worry about it. It was a real tight spot I was in. I'll never forget everything you've done for me. You can pay me. Oh. Okay, I just have this photo now. Cool. Let's go to the hallway. Well, someone's getting more love, that's for sure. What is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Follow the red brick road into the toilets. I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Maybe. Okay, I guess we're examining. What's with these flowers. This is Ungard. Isn't Ungard the one that won? This guy seems to be getting a lot more popularity though. From the Global Studios stuff. To Mr. Right from all your grateful clients. That would be nice. What's with that door? Piece of paper taped to the door that says Maddenguard's room. Okay, what's with all of these? These are much more gorgeous. Yeah, flowers are expensive too. Like these ones, they're like a little display. I'm sure they're like a little expensive, but they're just put on there. They're gonna die soon. You know, these are flowers in pots. That's expensive. These are like forever flowers, presumably. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Wow. Well loved. Big Bear. Could it be there's this action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? There could be. Can't be. What do you mean there can't be? Of course there can be. Can I go to the toilet? Bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use. Okay. The door? Juan Corrida. Juan Corrida. Corrida is an unfortunate name in Spanish. Hello, Rune. It is Friday, which means we can stay up until late and read under the covers and tell scary stories and talk about which boys we like. What does corrida mean? In the non bad sense, it's basically like a chase, typically like the running of the bulls or something like that. But in the more normal and worse sense, it's like a cum shot or like a cum stain. So, you know, it's not great. Juan Corrida. Hell yeah. John Yes, the famed kids star John Cumshot. Oh man, that's good. That's real good, Rune. That's what I pay you the big bucks for. Okay, well, I think I'm done. I'm gonna go back, I guess. Yeah, okay. Post-ceremony show is about to start. Where the Jammin Ninja is supposed to confess something, or the Nickel Samurai? Nickel Samurai. You don't pay me anything? Well, yeah. In that case, I'll double your salary. What I'm interested in most is the press conference. Yeah, the big confession from the Nickel Samurai. By the way, small context, we literally just started. We are at like an award ceremony for kids show superhero actors with this guy who played the Steel Samurai, and we helped him out in game 1. He invited us to this thing. Pearl is also just like a constant now, I guess. And there's not much else to be said. There was one guy that won, that was the Nickel Samurai. That's this guy. They stopped making the Steel Samurai, but now they're making the Nickel Samurai. And that's kind of all we've got. You don't know anything. You don't know what it's about. This confession. Yeah, he's supposed to talk now in public and give a confession, but we don't know what it is. So I guess you're all going to the press conference then. I guess we are. Here, take these tickets so you can get in. Okay, confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Let's go to the lobby. Pearl is so blessed. For great justice. Anything else? No, nothing else. Move to the hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large gaudy lobby to match. That's okay. I literally took a whole class on hotels in college. Yes, I majored in microbiology and immunology. How did you know? But I took a whole class on hotels in college and their meaning and how their architecture influences the psychology of the people that go to it, and how fancy hotels will have these like fancy. Your internet was like, what? You're not getting paid? Then who the fuck's paying for me? And then it turned off. But yeah, I took a whole class on hotels in college, and like this lighting and this sort of like, especially the stairs are like a big deal in hotels. In like a big lobby, you will have stairs like this that kind of give you a sweeping view of the room, but more importantly, give the room a more sweeping view of you. So when you come down from your room into the lobby, or come down from your room into like the dining hall, you look regal, you know? Like people, it automatically puts you in like a position of importance. So like everyone gets to be kind of important in hotels like that. They're going to have the post-ceremony show over there, apparently. Special samurai power. You've got one? Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What's happened so far? I gave a bit of a profile built while you were away, but we are at an awards ceremony for a kids show superhero actors with this guy who we bailed out of a case in game 1, who is a kids show superhero actor. And we just saw like the kids show superhero of the year get his award, and that was it. You didn't have to pinch me. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. No one leave. Didn't you hear the announcement just now? Just finished telling you not to move. Oh no. Gumshoe? Oh no. Youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day it was the same thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I love the fucking the glass getting fogged with her breath. He breathes like a chihuahua. This non-stop chatter. Oh no, it can't be. Miss Oldbag. What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you're Powers, aren't you? That's the guy. You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Why is she sci-fi? I think she's working security here. Maybe she's in cosplay. I don't know. Maybe she's just hanging out. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice. Thankfully, I still have a job. Yeah, I love that show. And you're a hood. You're the Big Brother character. Yeah, and your face covered in the mask. I know you're a John Rabbit. What a work of art. But that's how it is, you know? I mean, if you didn't even wear the mask, there's many TVs you'd break. Personally, I shame those kids. And oh my god, I can't. How she talks so fast. Yeah, what are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. She is working security. Is that a real gun? That outfit. No, you noisy blats, get the blaster. That's so fun. What's going on? What are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Did they kick you out? At Old Place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. Since the Steel Samurai stuff. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. Dang. Didn't do anything. The Steel Samurai case. Yeah, when you testified, you said a couple of things that weren't so good. Yeah, we did say she did it just to buy us another day in the case. That has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Oh god. Is she gonna launch into another one? After being handed old Pinky. For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with a red jacket and ruffles. She is in love with Edgeworth. Ma'am, you have a wedding ring on. You control yourself, Wendy. Damn. Entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. Yeah, no, I get it. They're calling her Miss. That is true. Did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. But another incident? Like a murder? Yeah, maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, just, you know, stay at home. Watch some Storage Wars, please. I love the little gun. Let's make it like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. Yeah, yeah. Boring. Yeah, there's trouble in paradise. There's trouble in paradise, Pearl. It's time at lawyer camp, Nick. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Lawyer camp. How young do people become lawyers? Actually, Von Karma became a lawyer at 13. So, I guess you can become a lawyer whenever you want to. That would be every time we work a case together. Yeah. Let's go already. Let's go. I gotta come. Yeah. Yeah, the conference. The thing. Okay, let's move to the hall. Any progress? There's nothing really out of the ordinary. There's so much fucking seafood, man. Oh, I would be eating so good. Incident? Yeah. Alright then, let's try. Hello, bellboy. Oh, that's a different bellboy. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? That is her, yeah. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. I wonder if it's someone from Karain Village. It's not even an autopsy scar, right? They don't split your face down the middle for an autopsy, do they? They kind of... If they gotta lift up your face, they do it from the around, I think. He's just got like a perfect scar down the middle. Y-shaped? It's not even Y-shaped. This is a little exciting and a little scary. Alright. Let's go to the hall. Let's go to the hall. today. I told you. Get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Oh, no. I see a country accent. That's gotta be Lotta Hart. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective's secret scandal revealed. Dang. Hey, right. There you are. What's up, Lotta? Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. And Gumshoe. It's really just a tour de force. Everyone's coming in. Victory lap. Help a guy out. Tell her that only police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder. Yeah, there's been a murder. Murder, it said, and that's what it is. Your gut tells you about murders? Of a big star, no less. Yeah, she's running off with the story. A murder. No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there. Uh-huh. So that person, the Nickel Samurai. When I should murder fruit and stuff. Dude, I could eat some fruit right now. I have some bananas in the fridge, but they're like past brown. They're like starting to border on black. I gotta get rid of them and get new ones. I got a big in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, because if I kept them out, they would have gone bad even faster. I can make banana bread. I'm gonna put them in the freezer until I get the stuff for banana bread. It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. The Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. Yeah, hero named the Jammin' Ninja. Juan Corrida, John Comshot, has been killed by the Nickel Samurai. That woman with the big puffy hair looks like cotton candy. Lotta Hart with the afro. She does have like incredible hair. I'll give that to her. She was there that time too, during the summoning where they thought Maya did it. Yeah. A channeling, sorry. Journalist. She's the scum of the earth. She takes photos and sells them to the tabloids. Hiding in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door. How was the channeling case? It was good. Heck of a twist at the end. Getting my big scoop. What happened? What do you know about the channeling case? Where did you leave off? Mr. Jammin' Ninja. Alright. Rival to the Nickel Samurai. Yeah, Jammin' Ninja, Nickel Samurai. Huge push and rode the express train to stardom. Huge push from who? Madden Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. He looks like pretty boy. Telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. That's the Nickel Samurai. Yep. You got to say the Nickel Samurai. Yeah. And Guard has the whole stage. We gotta have that happen. What do you mean you can't have that happen? Nothing about that. What about the Nickel Samurai? Nothing. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? Wow, he did not care. That's fucked up. What about Juan Corrida? In the detention center before the first court. Holy. Okay. So what ended up happening was the girl that was also there, who was like the college student that was into the occult and stuff, she was in fact, and this is, you know, for anyone that cares, spoilers for case 2 in game 2. She was in fact not who she said she was. She was not a college student. She was the nurse who was supposed to have died in a car crash. In fact, her little sister is the one that died in the car crash. And then she, because she was badly burned, took on her identity via plastic surgery after the fact and became the college student. But when the guy went to do the channeling, she had to intervene because if he had asked, you know, to see her spirit would not have been there because she was alive, not dead. And so she had to kill him, and she conspired with Maya's aunt, Pearl's mom, to make it happen and make it seem like Maya was the one that had done it. Because then Maya would go to jail, and then Pearl would become the head of the clan. Typically, she would not be able to, because she's part of the branch family, not the main family. So just a big freaking messy thing. I know who Juan Corrida and Madden Guard are. They even debuted around the same time. They have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. They're both 21? That's a rough 21, Juan. This guy, absolutely, I believe it. This guy, he's 32. Maya's a big fan of his. Oh. Why are you sorry? Because he did it. He was just arrested on suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. Can we talk about that? He's dressed like a sperm. He's dressed like a sperm? I guess he is. Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. Just started the investigation. We don't want any leaks. If Mystic Maya knows, she'll make me take the case. Well. Oh, okay. Progress. So what's going on, Mr. Wright? Looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. Yeah, he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. Is Mr. Madden Guard. He arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin Ninja. Yeah, that's kind of wild, isn't it? Not again. Something just like this happened with the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Yeah, what have you got? Before I forget, this is for you. This is for me? Got us from the bellboy that came by earlier. Radio transceiver. Okay. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Okay, let's talk about those guys. Most energetic and active actor out there. Okay. Kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. He is the Jammin Ninja. Why did I just hear like a car beeping on the hallway of my building? Are we getting invaded by Transformers? And say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. Juan said he'd take Matt on his time too, so he joined a rival TV show. That was my car. Damn. That's like when, God, when Trump was first elected, Shia LaBeouf put up these like flags or these signs that said, "He will not divide us." And a certain thread in 4chan made it their life mission to find and take down those flags, which it's like, it's really fucked, like, you know, it's really fucked that they wanted to do that, but ultimately, you know, but it's really impressive the ways they did it. Like at first it was just out in the middle of like a city, and so they took it. Then he put it out in the middle of like a field. The camera was just pointing at the flag, and they used like the weather and the planes going by to figure out where it was. So then he moved it inside of like a building, and they used like the weather and time zones, like the sun, to figure out like where approx it was. And then people were driving around beeping their car to see if someone could hear it in the live stream. And it's just crazy. I mean, you know, it's fucked up, but impressive. Final tally. Look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up. Yeah, Matt won the whole dang thing. Was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. This is such a weird sprite for him. I don't like it. If I wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. Yeah, he's gonna wear the costume and talk to people. Where is Maya? She has been gone a while. Pearl? Transceiver? What is it, Mr. Nick? I'm not sure. Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick! So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Where are you? Are you hurt? Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. He's like about to faint. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Quid pro quo? Kidnapping for ransom? Oh, no, okay. I guess that's what it is. This is a kidnapping. Jesus. Maya has been kidnapped. Yep. Are you there, Mr. Attorney? Are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Money is not what I seek. Somebody get her away. Well, I'm pretty sure maybe Maya and I are like her legal guardians at this point. Because I've never seen her dad around. And her mom went to jail for plotting to kill Maya. So maybe we're just her guardians. She's gonna develop a serious mental disorder. She's 8. You can't develop mental disorders at 8. Everyone knows that. What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? I am not the person you will be representing. You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Corrida was killed, and the suspect is Matt Angard. Let her see the body, she can help. Yeah. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Angard. Which makes me think he did it. He did not kill anyone, I can attest to that. However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. I mean, I think you kind of have to, at least for now. You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession. No. You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. I don't like how, he seems to be having fun with this. Who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer. The killer. Where is Mystic Maya? I would like to know that. All my fault. If only I'd gone with her. I think we should tell the police. Yeah, I think we should. Let's go get Gumshoe. Who knows what will happen to Maya? No. In these situations, you should always contact police. Why would you tell Pearl? Pearl was just around when I picked up the phone. What about the detective? Yeah, Gumshoe. He can help. I'll be right back. I'll take care of Pearl. Okay, Powers. Thank you. What? Ransom? Yeah, dude. Ransom is complete acquittal for Matt and Guard. Complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, I mean? Yeah. Matt and Guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. But he said that Engard is innocent. Yeah. Then why the kidnapping? On top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. It's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. That's what the kidnapper was saying, that someone's setting him up. Yeah. Looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Gotta be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. That's valid. Gumshoe is useful here. Oh. My head. Where am I? A wine cellar? Wonder if it's still in that hotel. Nick. Pearly. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Us guys? There he is. The fucking bellboy. With the frickin' autopsy scar. Who are you? Me? I am known as the Killer. You mean like an assassin? Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Help me. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. God damn. Is there Mr. Phoenix? Okay, so now he took the phone call. You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Yeah, so that was the phone call. March 21st. So it's been a little over a year since the end of game 1, right? Warden Pearls? Come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. Engard. Those start until 9, yeah. Let's go. Oh. By the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep at all last night. She's alright, right? Yeah. We're gonna save her. We're gonna save her. Pearl's just doing the crying for the both of us. Aw, Phoenix. You're really worried about Maya, right? Yeah, of course. I don't have anyone else left in this world. Damn. Yeah, I guess that does confirm there's no dad in the picture. It was her mom who is now in jail for co-conspiration to commit murder. My family's all gone. My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. Oh, damn. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. She's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. Yeah. Detention center? Is it 9 a.m.? 8:57. Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jama ninja. Hey man, that's a freaking chunky watch you've got. Holy, that will weigh you down, no? Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. Oh, hello, Raiders. How are you? Wow. Oh, how did Danganronpa go? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, Raiders. I'm Gallium GG. I've been playing, well, I play a bit of everything typically, but right now I'm in the middle of an Ace Attorney marathon, which means I'm doing one case a day, every day, until I do all the games in the series. Right now we're in the last case of game 2, so we're very early on. There's like 10 games total, maybe 11. So there's quite a bit of runway left. And in fact, this is the last game that I have played at some point in the past when I was like a kid. So from here on, it's going to be like completely blind. So if you want to stick around for that, I can give you a quick rundown of what's been going on. We were at a hero awards show for children's show superheroes with Maya and Pearl. The guy that won it all is this guy, Madden Guard, who plays the Nickel Samurai, but he's also being suspected of killing Juan Corrida, who plays another superhero, at that same night. That same night, our assistant slash lover, I don't know, I ship them, that's just me, it's whatever, Maya got kidnapped, and the condition for her release was a complete acquittal of Matt. So we have to take him on as a client. We don't know if he actually did it. The kidnapper says he didn't do it, but that's all we know. It's getting so good. You've got one more stream of it left. Dang. I'm gonna have to catch that. When is that stream gonna be? No, we're not insurance salespeople. Yeah, dude. I don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. No, we're not here. No, we're lawyers. My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, that's why that watch is so chunky. Because it's a fucking proto Apple Watch. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? Yeah. Dope watch. It is like funky because it seems like the earpiece is here and the microphone is here. So they're like synced together, but they don't quite work that way, you know? And they're chunky. They're chunky as hell. You're just in time. You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Yeah, dude, I'll represent you. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Man, do you live any part of your own life? He has many people he can talk to. I don't know about that. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Yeah, what happened? Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Oh, well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. God, dude. This watch is getting real annoying. Guard, can you take this watch? Guard. Is he even allowed to have phones in jail? Is he alright, Mr. Nick? I don't think he's alright. Studio president said even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Dude, I'm a lawyer. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Correspondence course? What about Juan? Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you talking about? You're making a huge mistake. I'm giving him a bit of a dude bro voice. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? Wow, you can just call them? Gotta eat. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Okay. I don't know if we have anything else. I have to make him understand that this is a trial. The confession. You were going to give one after giving it for winning the Grand Prix, right? Yeah. Never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. Well, what does your manager know? Let's not present that. Looks like a real nice one, too. Got it as a present from someone. Oh, interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let someone disembodied voice boss you around. Okay, Mr. Phone. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Just let me be your lawyer. There's always other people that need for a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? You know people that need lawyers? Because maybe you should rethink the kind of people you're hanging around with. Just saying. Lawyers these days. Now, you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? Then Dick Killer is going to. Dick Killer? Dick Killer? He's thinking about it. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Okay, so he knows about Dick Killer? Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. There we go. Let's talk about you. Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. You're quite the hero and you're in the national spotlight. Yeah. No, Pearl, you're the best citizen, actually. I bet you do like crosswords and stuff. You're the true demographic. It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep getting more and more popular. Very popular among high schoolers and secretaries. Secretaries? You know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. Spring breeze. Yeah. That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Yeah, what happened? What did you do last night? Took a break and went back to my room. Had a post-ceremony stage show to do, yeah. So we are in the costume. You were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? Nickel Samurai was gonna confess. That's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. That's when the detective in the green coat showed up, searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. Okay, what did he find? Got you the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. What sort of... Yeah, nothing to do with anything. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. You know, I did say it earlier, but yeah. These two guys are 21. That is extremely rough. I mean, I guess that's sort of like... His deal is he's kind of pulling on a bit more of that older demographic look, you know? He's got the more... I want to call it like 60s maybe movie star vibe going on, whereas this guy is very much modern-ish. He wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. Yeah, Nickel Samurai won. Yeah, took the Grand Prix by storm. Why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? You'd think it'd be the other way around. That's not wrong. You know why you were arrested? Guess maybe my full body search went badly. They found a button from the gem in Ninja's costume. Yeah, okay. Caught in the pleats of my samurai pants or hakama. Really think someone planted it there though, I'm serious. But how could it have been planted if you were in your room wearing the outfit? Let's ask one last thing. Oh, right. If he is innocent, if he's not innocent, this thing will show up. Maya's Magatama. Yeah. I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Yeah, answer this yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? Okay. It was not a lie. It's alright to trust them. But he did take my case after I mentioned the killer. So, let's not forget that. Wait, are we going straight to trial? Is there no investigation? I have no evidence, sir. Sir, I have no evidence. I'm supposed to get a not guilty. Okay, it's investigation. Got it. Sorry, I'm just about to lower the brightness on my computer a little bit. Just because I spent so long looking at this fucking screen, and when we switch to one that has a lot of white in the background, it's freaking powerful. At least we were able to get Mr. Mangard as our client. We know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So what should we do? Trial is tomorrow, and we only get with this one chance. One way to prove Mr. Mangard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Let's move to the hotel. Is there going to be anything in... I'm just gonna show up here first, just in case. Still in the middle of investigating. Didn't we already go through this? Took a break and went back to my room. Had to post-ceremony stuff. Okay. Is this gonna be like a repeat? Yeah, I think this is just a repeat of what we already talked about. Okay. Well, I have to go back to here to go to the hotel. I can't go straight from the detention center. That's crazy. Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. She's back. You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What are you going on? What's going on around here? Heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds. Yeah, Steel Samurai didn't do it, and the Nickel Samurai also didn't do it. I was a huge fan of Juan's. She's always a huge fan of the dead guy. Drop one by one like flies. It's always been that way, ever since I was a little girl. Queen Reaper. Damn. I wanted to ask about you. I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Couldn't hear anything she said because she was talking too fast. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say. Could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. My dear Hammer lied a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally sign a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? Watch your words. No one's getting away with saying anything bad about my Juan. I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Yeah, that woman? An irritating backwater girl with the afro. Okay, a lot of heart. Why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. Oh, God. Are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Okay, so what happened? I was here getting ready. The show, of course, while in the press conference afterwards. I don't know anything about the murder. Yeah, in the press conference, also kind of weirdly, the guy that was supposed to give it didn't know about it. What did you see? Oh, God. So now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Oh, God. 4? Jesus, man. Why they gotta make it so complicated? Just because it's the last case in the game, I gotta be working my ass off with these. Oh. Bring this lady a present. Okay. I gotta bring her a present, I guess. Viola Hall. That sounds like an artist. Viola Hall. Wonder if we can do any investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere. Roll up the sleeves and try. Yeah, I don't think there's much of anything. We ate at this table last night, didn't we? I was really happy then. Dang, dude. Hallway. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Hey, Mr. Cop fella. The thief showed his face. Thief? Put him on trial. Find him guilty. Give him the death penalty. Well, for me, looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't there. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? Give what? My camera. My lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Uh-huh. I'm representing the suspect. Faced with a lot of trouble. So what's going on with your camera? It's $1,600 brand new. You bought it for $700. I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store, about 5 hours, I reckon. Made this itty bitty scratch on it. The matter got all huffed up in the face. Talking to it real mean about it. He done made me cry. Last night after the murder, lost the camera. I don't rightly know. Snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. Couldn't get anything for my big scoop. Okay, camera. Tell me what you know about what happened. I was hanging around here in this area. Actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Engard was arrested. Wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop. Gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. Maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Okay, what's the big scoop? Maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Why has everyone got secrets? Oh, it's only 2. We can maybe work with that. Sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Everyone does have something to hide. Can I go to hotel rooms? I can. Okay, this is our client's hotel room. Mr. Matt Engard's dressing, yeah. God damn. You're Mr. Engard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. Also look for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. You were just saying that he's your client. Would be his lawyer. It's a simple deduction, really. Trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Engard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop at your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct? You're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. I'm Adrian Andrews. Hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. She's double A. She's of small stature, apparently. Night of the murder. I don't even get to ask the question. She just brings it up. Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Engard. In this very room, I might add. What'd you eat? I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. We came back to this room. Now I had some small errands to run. Help with the preparations in the lobby. Welcome back. We are talking to the manager for our client. We are in his hotel room. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Engard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? How are you related to Engard? Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Engard and I are related, are you? I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Dang. Do you know what position he died in? What, like a sort of like a good morning yoga pose, or what do you mean? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that in Mr. Engard's manager. Did Mr. Corrida... He did not have an agent? For someone who was as popular as he was. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios. That Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. In a spermly position. Yeah. Like his head was all big and he like... He squiggled his way to death. Actually, you're quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly. It's like, listen, I'm basically a single dad right now, okay? I'm taking my kid to work because I can't put her in a daycare. Sorry. Does Pearl go to school? I feel like she should. Let's present some stuff. The Nickel Samurai. Nothing about that. The conference ticket. Yeah. You were the one taking care for the arrangement for this conference, right? Because he said he didn't know anything about it. Is that what he said? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Valid. You know anything about a radio transceiver? You do not. You know anything about this expensive camera? You do not. Okay, what do you know about... Oh, do you know Will at all? That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man. Man with a good heart. But that's all he is and ever will be. Damn. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. Why do I have it? No, I don't have it. It's missing. So that's just something that we just made a note of the fact that it's missing. Profiles. What about Juan Corrida? What do you think about him? The world is such a small place after all. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. They were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, maybe no one would have needed to die. What does that mean? What about Matt? What do you think about him? I asked to become Mr. Engard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. You mean the fact that he does nothing before asking you? Weak-willed, always doing as he's told. Yeah. My manager. My wife. Okay. Do you know the security lady? You do not. What do you think about yourself? I hate talking about myself. It's a trifling matter, that's why. Dang. She's 23. She looks good. Let's examine. Suitcase. Pa-pow. NL. Oh my god, Northern Line reference in my Ace Attorney game. Probably Mr. Engard's suitcase. For someone who is only going to be here for the award, this is a lot of stuff. It looks like a pretty small suitcase. 3 days worth of clothes. Yeah, that's valid. That halberd is nothing. The sword is something. There's some samurai looking clothes on the sofa. That's a happy right there, yeah. Maya would be thrilled. Oh god, do we have fucking dinner for two at that? Is it fucking T-bone steaks again? There had T-bone steaks. Yep. He's moving up the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, actually, what if I present you my attorney bench? She does not care. All important badge. It is all important. Sure is. Giant bone sitting on the plate. You don't like meat? There's something weird about this plate. There is no knife. I think that's kind of right. There's 2 beds. Wow, they have really big beds here. They have 2 beds also. You sleeping in the same room as your client? That's wild. Corridas hotel room. Holy. So bears is like a big deal. Hey, he's got one of those bears catching salmon also. With no knife. Where are we? Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls. What's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again? Not yet. Probably won't until we win Mr. Engard's acquittal. Yeah. I'm doing alright, but Maya needs to get better soon. Needs to get released soon. I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Just this once. Special circumstances, right? I like how Gumshoe is freaking all the way behind us. He's like, yeah, break whatever rules you gotta break. I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet. It's my neck on the line. Map of the hotel. Always gotta have a... Aw. Gumshoe's good with kids. Well, except when he tried to show her his gun during that case with the channeling. That was pretty bad. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Pearl, you gotta learn to read. Alright, autopsy, please. Technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. Here's a picture. He's been stabbed with a knife. There's a knife missing in the other... You're 8 and you can't read? Okay, I think here is where like some of the Japanese localization falls apart. Because in Japan, they have like 3 alphabets. They have like hiragana and katakana. Hiragana is like easy characters. There's just like easy to draw characters. And then katakana is the one that's more like proper difficult characters. And typically kids only know hiragana. They don't know katakana. Katakana you learn later. So I think like she knows the easy alphabet, but this is written in the more complicated characters. But that doesn't really come across because there's no such thing in English. That's the murder weapon. He was stabbed to death. That looks like not a lot of blood. Japanese was that difficult. Japanese is freaking weird. They also have like another alphabet that they use almost exclusively for like borrowed words. So if there's like a word that was originally in English and then it's brought to Japanese, there's like a different alphabet for that, which is wild. What's around his neck? I think that's just what he wears, right? The little scarf, neckerchief, whatever it is. He could have been choked. He could have been, definitely. There's also, it's behind the text box, but there's some broken stuff on the floor. So, you know, struggle, I guess. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. It looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. Engard's prints. That is not good. Why was Mr. Engard arrested? We have evidence on him. The victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight. Yeah, there's a bunch of broken things. Well, look at the crime scene, you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. His button came off, and it was found in his pants, yeah. There was a witness, pal. She saw it? Old Bag saw it? Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. I was saying that's for you to figure out, pal. What do you mean that's for me to figure out? Maya's on the fucking line here. Do you know anything about the missing camera? No, you don't. What about the conference? No, you don't. Okay. The transceiver. That's your present from the kidnapper, huh? Sends and receives radio waves, so we could trace that. That would be good. I'll go find a radio scanner, we'll let you borrow it, pal. That's huge, Paul. Yes, huge. Crime photo? Makes you want to say, I can't believe this is the scene of murder. It's such a light stab. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Anything else I can present? Probably some people. What do you think about Mr. Juan? Not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida. Okay, we've already talked about them. Cool. What about the manager? She's Mr. Engard's manager, huh? No. No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her. She's like, yeah, all flustered. One of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done. He can't handle women with brains. Jesus. Mysterious long plant in his mouth. Yeah, it really doesn't help his image, though. He's 21 years old. That's crazy. All right, let's examine. There's a lot of bear things. And, oh, we're talking about the refrigerator now. The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty. Vegetable juices. There's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. Yeah, it is just a lot of red, isn't it? What's with all the bears? Alarm clock, collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there kind of a bear that doesn't have? There's a few in the trash can. Why does he getting... It's hard to bear with all these problems. Wow. Oh god, he's following us around now. What's with that huge bear? Carrot juice is nice. I like it. Okay, tomato juice on a plane though just hits different, and I don't know why. Got a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Tell me what they are, pretty please. That over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. She really just gave me the fucking full on. I know what a watch is. He was trying to like mess with her. Is it just a rice cooker on the ground? Never had tomato juice. It's like tomato but liquid. Not much else I can say about it. It's good. But for some reason I only really crave it on a plane. How tomatoey versus ketchupy soupy is it? It's purely tomatoey. There's like maybe a little bit of like, I think black pepper on it. Have you ever had gazpacho? There's so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. Clothes, dryer, electric shaver, calculator. A lot of electric stuff. Cha-cha real smooth. Okay. Another steak with knife. And the bottled tomato juice, yeah. Maybe. Well, gazpacho tends to have like, tends to be pretty heavy on the bell peppers. So like imagine a gazpacho, but without the bell peppers. And that's kind of just tomato juice. The stars that won't gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. A meager? They had a fucking T-bone steak, dude. That's not meager. That's a bed, right? So soft. Cute. Scene of the crime. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailant. Flower vase? Could be. I don't know much about flowers, do I? No, not really. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click it again. Sorry. Guitar case. Guitar dad teaches guitar. I guess a little beat up, but still usable. What is Phoenix eating then? What do you mean? Phoebix. That's one of the friends, isn't it? Phoebix. That's strange. The guitar's not there. The bright red guitar was the Jammin Ninja's signature item. If he brought the case, you'd think he would have brought the guitar. It's wet, but it's only wet on top of the lid. There's no water inside the case, so it was opened after something spilled on it. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato. Okay, Pearl. Pearl just fell off hard. Pearl just fell off hard for me. Pearl stocks have never been lower. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. We're letting the child look at the crime scene. The body's not there anymore. I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. That wine glass is just chilling. You didn't notice that, Phoenix? Yeah, all the stuff that was on top of here is like but then this is on here. Is the glass the only thing that's still alright? If we did not have Pearl along, man, I don't know what we would have been doing. What if she tampers with evidence? Good. We're trying to get our guy acquitted. The less evidence they have, the easier it is. Okay. Back. Talk. No. I'm gonna present some stuff to you, Gumshoe. Guitar. Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's a Jammin Ninja's signature item. Now, what do you take me as? I mean, the guitar inside, of course. Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an award show. Guitar, guitar, guitar. It's about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Oh no. You're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. The instant I see it, I'll be running the 1,000 meter dash. Oh no, that's the sound that we hear before Von Karma shows up. What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? It's Miss Von Karma. Whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. I've gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Too late. There she is. She has an actually alright head-on shot. At last you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix, right? So, you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. Didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. She is kind of mommy with the whip, I'm not gonna lie. That's Von Karma's daughter, man. Damn, me and who? I feel better now at least you were man enough to face your punishment. Mr. Phoenix, right? You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. Okay, she's no longer saying the time she lost doesn't count. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Is that all this means to you? There's real people, real lives at stake. It's not about victory, man. Come, Scruffy. She kind of like the virtue signaling work. It's for my family's honor. What the fuck is your family honor? What did she throw at me now? Oh, an autograph to my dearest Wendy. Dude, she's gonna love that. Guess this means I gotta get back down to the precinct now. Gonna give that to Miss Oldbag. She's probably gonna trade it for some info. Try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. I'll try. Alright, move. Oh wait, no, I need to pick it up. An autograph. Mr. Korea's name written, so it's his autograph, yeah. Special way of writing called cursive. Do we know Wendy? Wendy Oldbag? Yeah, we do. To my dearest Wendy, and more normal letters. Unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Wendy. Yeah, baby. Let's go give it to Wendy Oldbag. Oh. Oh, hey, dude. Have you been here the entire time? I'm not allowed to go home, let alone leave. I was allowed to go home. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show? It's an action hero programmed aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai. There are 3 samurai brothers: aluminum, tin, and nickel. It's a love why? Oh, because there's like a girl in the middle and they're like all 3 into her. Wait, a love why? This girl, Saya, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Yeah, the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Wow. This sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Well, you know, as long as it's working. What happens next? I want to know. Okay, she's hooked. Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. He's hawking it, dude. It's not even his show, and he's hawking it. What's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like? Started from a remake of an old movie. It's geared towards kids. This is so blessed. The story of a ninja who can't scale a wall but became a big pop star anyway. Apparently, he was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. It was a Johnny B. Good, isn't that the song? We're back up in the woods amongst the evergreens. We're stood alone, cabin made of earth and wood. Where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ring and a bell. Go, go. Hell yeah. That's Jammin' Ninja. It's Johnny B. Good. With a bright red guitar. He's not about stealth, he's about stardom. Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. But it's kind of pop music-based love story, something high school girls really like. Oh, Pearl. She's hooked on that as well. They air at the same time, Pearl. What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. Which show should I watch? Oh man. I'm gonna go to Wendy Oldbag. Okay. Let's see if we can get through. It's a 4-lock fucking system, so will the autograph be enough? I'll be honest with you for now. But aw, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense. I am a little devil after all. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Oh, okay. I can just give her to my dearest Wendy from Pancorrida. That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? It is. My name is Wendy Oldback, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it's another. But it's Wendy. Please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. I know. How about an exchange? Oh, okay. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dear Swan. That was nice. Imagine a bronze samurai. Yeah, because steel is an alloy as well. It's iron and carbon. So, yeah, they went to pure elements. Feel bad for you now. Tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. Did you see him or did you see the freaking nickel samurai? We've been through this. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. I was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. Well, of course, I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more. I'm going to be recruited again for that part of the trial. You know the trial tomorrow? You're going to get it. I'm going to work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. I don't care about details like that. I know he did, my dear poor Juan Ann. I just do. A yellow-bellied chicken. Trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. Yeah, what's going on with Angard? He framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. It's a scandal. Oh, Pearl, don't find out. Tell you about it after we get home. Yeah. He says after we get home. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Pearl just lives with Nick and Maya. Because there's no one else for her. Which is crazy. Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of the vile Empress. Wild temperatures mean don't... Yeah, let's just listen to her for now, yeah. Who is this woman you're talking about? They called him after that scandal. Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? Oh, he wasn't born John Comshot. Well, it's a crazy name to give someone, like, in Spanish, because I'm not playing the Spanish version of the game. The Spanish version of the game's gotta be crazy, with this guy named Juan Corrida just in the middle. His own manager, but why? Thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan look face. The girl drove Juan into a scandal, dragged his reputation through the mud. One of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. Proof. Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Yeah, why do you know about next week's issue? Anything else I can present to you? The jamming ninja, the crime photo. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna stop by the detention center if I can do that. Is there any progress here? There is actually, talk, nothing. I'm gonna present some stuff. Crime photo, pa-pow, nothing. Guitar, pa-pow, nothing. Wine glass, pa-pow, nothing. Profiles. We've already talked about pretty much everyone. Okay, Adrian, what's up? That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. What do you think? Strong woman, right? She takes good care of me. She's such a mama's boy. Oh, I can go to the police. Doesn't look Mr. Scruffy Detective's here. Said something about an investigation briefing. Yeah, come back and try again later. I guess that is all we can do. Let's go back to hotel lobby. Let's talk to maybe Adrian. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, motive. There we go. You have any ideas as to why Mr. Corrida was murdered? Just doing my job. So do you have any ideas? Da-da-da-dan. Secret, you say. Holy. Sorry, if there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Dang. Gonna be more and more of these. I guess so. Didn't she have one of them? Maybe we have enough evidence we can work through it. I'm gonna drop a save before I start working on that, in case my credibility takes too much of a hit. Okay. Hers is only a 2-piece, so hopefully we can get through that. Big scoop. Alright. The night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? The knife for my scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter. Okay, there you're looking into a scandal. Unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and, we know now, Adrian Andrews, right? Yeah. This woman, she's Adrian Andrews, Madangard's manager. Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin Ninja. Hottest story of the season. There we go. You can't just make up any old thing and it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. New sauce? New source? New sauce? Juan, it's something with Miss Andrews. Oh man. I don't know about that. I don't have that. Anything from you? No. Anything from you regarding guitar? No. Anything from you regarding murder scene? So much info learning labs, yeah. I think we already talked about this, I'm pretty sure. Didn't we? Come on, I ain't got myself one of them. Bottom of the popularity chart like you. Hey, I'm a well-respected lawyer. I guess I am gonna stand there and take that, Pearly. Sheesh. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the other room. Move to Corrida's hotel room. Ba-na-na-na-na. We've already looked at everything here, right? Yeah. A little vanity, nothing here. Cha-cha real smooth. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, yeah. We've literally checked everything out here. This can't be it. Move to the hall. Talk about you. No. Present. You know, I mean, it would be crazy. You know anything about the camera, though? Hotel lobby. We've already talked about all of this. Anything else I can present to you? I don't think so. Okay, let's go to criminal affairs. Let's go to detention center. Nothing. Present. Guitar case, wine glass. We've already talked to him about this. So there's literally nothing? Hotel lobby, please. Let's examine this area, I guess. Post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press conference, but he didn't know about it. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. All those seats set up. And hotel. Should I try and crack Andrews? I think I should try and crack Adrian. Okay. Hey, I'm a lawyer, by the way. She does not care about that. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. She does not care I'm a lawyer. I worked hard for that. Okay, see if we can even start the... Why was Juan Corrida murdered? Why are you hiding? You're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger. I was not that close. We need evidence for that, and we don't have that. We don't have evidence that they were involved. She did it, the thieving rascal. I didn't steal the camera. What stuff Bear's doing here? I didn't touch them. Wasn't me, I tell ya. She took a bear. A lot of flowers. I am a little stun locked right now. Profiles. We've already talked about her with you. Let's see, what, like the last thing that we talked about? Created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. I'm gonna go through this again with a fine-tooth comb. Adrian Andrews, yeah. Shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose. Drove Juan into a scandal, dragged his reputation to the mud. If we had evidence, one of Juan's biggest fans, I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. Next week's issue. But why does she know about next week's issue? Oh. Does she have the camera? I think maybe she has Lotta's camera, right? But how do we figure it out? How do we make it? You know, how do we crack that? Nothing about that. This is getting a little difficult, man. It's like, there's always like one point in the investigation where there's like a specific thing that you're supposed to do, but it doesn't easily convey. There's a very specific thing I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I have no idea what it is. If I go here and I talk to you, will you give me like a hint? You can trust Mr. Engarde to be innocent. What if he's the real killer? Okay, any ideas? I mean, she and I don't have anything special going. What do you mean? But I thought you and Mystic Maya were. I've been mistaken all this time? What does the 16 paper say at the top? Oh, let's see. Mr. Nick, stop it. Don't hide your true feelings from me. Damn. Let's check it. Oh yeah, it's hard to see it. Like, Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage, so there. Nothing here. Criminal affairs. Hey, dude. What are you doing? He's glued to his computer screen. What? The Hero of Heroes Award ceremony? Got away from the Jam and Ninja again. He's always on the friggin' news sites, this guy. This is... Jesus. This guy. This fella. Any of these cameras secretly Lotta's camera? I don't think so. Present. Pretty sure I've already presented everything to you. Backstage show. Nothing. Transceiver. Nothing. Camera. Nothing. Hotel guide map. Nothing. What if I present Adrian Andrews' profile to her? Have I done that already? She does not care. Wow. What about Matt? Also does not care. What about Juan? You care about Juan? No? Jesus. What about Lada? Damn, dude. A lot of scammers missing. You don't know anything about that. Hotel guide map. You don't know anything about that. Crime photo. You don't know anything about that. His guitar. Pretty famous one. That stands out because he holds the bright red guitar. Yeah, how could he forget it? Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was there. Backstage show. Call this so suddenly, something about it just seems off, you know? There's something I'd like to confess if I win. He faxed his request for a conference only yesterday. Set everything up somehow, so he was lucky. Nice manager. Yeah. I mean her. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Just a little. What do you know about her? I don't really know her. There's sort of a small rumor going around her right now. Okay. Progress, talk, rumor, gossip. There we go. So you are interested. Such a witness for celebrity gossip too. So there we go, evidence. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. Mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars. Miss AA. Adrian Andrews. Wonderful thing can only happen between two people. It's love. One man's garbage is another man's treasure. What is that supposed to mean? All right, now we can crack Lada. And then we can crack Adrian. Good. Good. Big scoop. Well, we already know the first one. And this person, Adrian Andrews, that cracks the first one. Okay. And now the evidence of it. Evidence. Ka-chow. Present. There we go. Celebrity. The article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. The mysterious, you beautiful manager of the stars, Miss AA. What's more, his rival, Adrian Andrews, AA. Yeah, I saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. There we go. Finally progress. Jesus, having to talk about fucking Will Powers about it is crazy. Alright, big scoop. Let's talk about it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting. There's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. What you just say? Initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? I don't know proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. At least I do. That's what I was doing, getting photos. Okay, I get that. And I whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know, but the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. The case of my $1,600 camera, they done run off together. Yeah, you want a note back. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. So now we can probably present it to Old Bag. Or maybe that'll come up during the trial. Let's go ahead and move to Old Bag and try that. I went back and forth. I'm just getting my steps in. Don't mind me, Lotta. Okay. Hotel lobby. Present. Camera. Nothing. No. Okay. Move. We can... With the news article, we can crack this first of Adrian's locks. So we can try that, at least. Take that. Ka-ching. God, why is it 4? On day 1 of the friggin' trial? A Hollow Knight soundtrack. Viola is a good instrument. You ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Let me try a thing. I don't know how or if it will work. But I don't want to have the light shining directly at my face. Because that's like too bright and it hurts my little face. This is nice, right? Oh yeah, this works. Kind of, yeah. And in fact, let me... There we go. This works. Indirect lighting, baby. This is like a proper freaking studio now. I think you know the reason he was killed. I was not that close. Okay, now we can present this article, I bet. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? Silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, wouldn't you believe such rubbish? Quite a few people have already bought into this story. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. But if there's a need for you to get close to someone... Is that a Where's Waldo framed on the wall? My wall. I mean that? No, it's a puzzle of a bunch of Marvel heroes. I can put it up on the Discord server later. Need to get close to Mr. Kurita, if there was ever such a need. For this person's sake. Okay, this is an easy enough Matt and Guard. It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. It's called a job. I'm in charge of Mr. Engard, the star, not Matt Engard, the man. And you are not my client. Need to get close to Mr. Kurita, as if there was ever such a need. For this person's sake. For who? I mean, I don't have another person here, so I don't think that works. Let me try and move around back to like detention center and police and so on. Progress here? Progress here, baby. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Hey, so you came, pal. Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. Things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. We can't just roll over and die. Yeah, we need to freaking fight this. Can't give you all the details, but there's 2 big pieces. Both of them are in this photo. It's gonna be the knife and the button, right? The knife, yeah. The button that you found during their body in the search of Matt Guard. Special pants. The knife in his chest, the fingerprints on the knife in his chest to be exact. Now, I want to check a thing real quick. If he was still in his outfit, like he said, he would have been wearing gloves, right? Tomorrow's trial, yeah. What about the testimony? Is it fucking Wendy? Oh man, she's gonna have to get one of those freaking customer cards, and then we can punch it for her at least. Did she tell you something, pal? Told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. She saw it all. Master and Guard come out of the victim's room. Around the estimated time of death. Yeah, we've already presented this. You know anything about Lotta's missing camera? You don't. What about the guitar? This is just what I heard. Yeah. Okay, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item. Yeah. What about the tabloid? The scandal, but why? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide. Oh, okay, that's progress. Her name was Celeste Impax. She was Juan Corrida's manager. That's not all. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Yeah, I would like to know more about her. Let's talk about her. She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Oh, Von Karma arrived. And she's like, why are you sharing all our evidence? You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I can't. Sorry. I don't need a traitor in my midst. Among Us? He's fired. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You're no longer needed. Goodbye. I don't get this month's. Oh shit. If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Oh? That voice. Edgeworth is back, baby! He's back! The music! God. Hell yeah. It's been a long time, right? Right thought you were dead. What am I gonna do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. Francisca. Edgeworth has become like enlightened. He lost to Phoenix like 4 times and now he's like enlightened. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca. You. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. Dude, the Von Karma name? You mean your dad? Who killed his dad? I don't think he cares much, man. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. You talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. Ooh. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Edgeworth is back. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. Sure. Sure, baby girl. It would be a clinical lesson of the meaning of total victory every time. Hey, Edgeworth. Maya's been kidnapped. Help. Forget for tomorrow's trial. Maya's been kidnapped. Useless evidence? Jesus. Where did he go? I don't know. I think he went to, like, find himself for a year. You, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you gonna run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. Wild mare? Dude. No, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. If you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be more generous with information. Okay. However, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma. You could not establish guilt in a few cases. The cases that you were against me. And those losses, are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? I think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd have been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth Phoenix. Take it easy on him. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Well, with Francisca, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me, even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth. There's still a lot you have left to learn. Whoa. That's enough for now. The time when you will see me, the time when you will see is coming soon enough. Okay, let's present evidence. First of all, I'm a lawyer. Did you know? He does not care. The Nickel Samurai. Did you know? He does not care. Conference. He does not care. We already presented this. Camera. He does not care. Hotel guide map. He does not care. Prime photo. He does not care. Guitar. He does not care. Wine glass. He does not care. Drama. He does not care. So what the fuck is the point of you? What do you think of Gumshoe? We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Okay, Maya though. Let's talk about Maya. Okay, it's all the same. Will Powers, Lotta? Anything about Lotta? No. Anything about the victim? There's an interesting rumor about this man. Yeah, Miss Andrews. Yeah, that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. What about Matt? While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. It's been like a year. Refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring breeze? Hey, your favorite lady. He does not care. Adrian Andrews? She holds a large secret within herself. You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I thought it was 9 p.m. because I got a notification on my phone that I typically get at 9, and I was like, holy shit, is it? Yeah. This woman is another key to solving this case. Be strong, Rune. We haven't even started the trials, and I bet this is going to be a 3-day one. Jesus, we're 2 hours in already. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. Suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. Then a few months later, Celeste Impacts died. But there's still one riddle with yet to solve. Her suicide note went missing. No one could find it. What about you? He's like, I don't care about this person. Suicide note. Let's talk about that. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. People don't have to leave notes. How do you know? Yeah, she even wrote it. There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger. Okay. Police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. I see. So he found the note and he hid it. Maybe because she implicated him? As long as her notes is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. Look this over. Suicide report part 1. Why part 1? Let's look at it though. Suicide report. Was her suicide note hidden? Question mark. Okay, got it. Why is it just part 1 though? Let's talk about that. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2. Here's the second part. Adrian Andrews attempted suicide. She tried to kill herself. You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. She's dependent. Oh, so she was dependent on Celeste. And then Celeste died, I guess. Where's part 2? Okay, I guess we don't get it. Hotel lobby. Actually, let's go to talk to him, maybe. Anything? No. Present. Anything new? The drama? She were talking about her thing with Juan. I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. That's it. Suicide? There's not care. Okay, got it. Move to here. Move to hotel. Move Viola Hall. Move hallway. Move Vanguard's hotel room. Oh, progress? She's just not here. She has that psych lock. Yeah. Don't have much of a choice. We'll have to come back later. Well, that's not great. Is she in the other room? No, she's not. So what do I do? Can I present the gossip article? She does not care. Suicide. Does not care. Profiles. Do you care about Celeste? You do not. Okay, got it. Present. You were the one that gave this to me, but he does not care. Anything about this? No. Do you know Celeste? Because you said you like gossip. No, he does not know. Okay, got it. Move. Hotel lobby. Talk to you. No. Present. The article. Nothing. Present the suicide. Nothing. Profiles. Present. Celeste. She does not care. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay. So is there nothing for me to do? Oh, dependent nature. I didn't see that. Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste. Because she was dependent on Celeste. She'd lost her will to live. Because she was dependent on Celeste, yeah. After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's someone who needs a person in whom she can trust, absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. Damn. And why do you just know that about someone? That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Got it. So now we can probably go and confront her about it, which seems a little mean to do, honestly. But yeah, we can probably do that. Vanguard's hotel room. She's back now, yeah. Figured. She wouldn't be here when we're halfway through figuring it out. She's talking to Francisca von Karma. See, I'm his lawyer, so yeah. Following you. You're the one doing the following. Thank you, Pearls. You're always following after Mr. Detective with a little beard. You are. Damn, are we shipping them? I feel like that might be a little problematic. She is 18, but he is 31. That is a little problematic. I mean, it's two adults. They can do whatever they want. Little girl. She does track them. Dude, you're a stalker? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. Let's stop wasting time. Think hard about you just discussed. Understood? Alright. Damn, is she about to latch onto Von Karma? Don't do that. That's not gonna end well for anyone. Alright. Let's start cracking this case. Wide open. Skip. I highly doubt that. Tabloid news. Pachow. Yeah, and then for whose sake were you doing this? Celeste. And then we fucking crack it open for sure. Now that we know. Celeste impacts your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? I'm good at my job, ma'am. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager, so I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her suicide. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship. Was her suicide note hidden? Looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. There we go. It's true, Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. I had nothing to do with me. Didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. Doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. You tried to kill yourself after. You nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Ending your life. Which is horrendous to bring up to someone a scant 2 years after it happened. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. That is all just a lie. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend. Did it just say on whom you can depend on? That's 2 ons. You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impact's note. Why is she called Celeste Impacts? Impacts? Like impacts? Maybe? Celeste, though? What topic did we start this conversation on again? Why was the victim killed? Seems that you have become the one with a reason to want him dead. He was everything to you, and then she died, and you would do anything to find out why she killed herself, even commit murder. Damn, that one just solved both at once. That was great. Unlock successful, credibility back up. Oh, it feels so good. Let's talk now. Motive for murder. It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. Damn, we broke her. Physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. Pushed against all that, though. Tried to live strongly. Never wanted anyone to find out the truth. This one thing, the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave, it was my secret, mine and mine alone. We're a worthless human being right now. Of course not. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. Looks like that tablet reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Where there's smoke, there's fire, yeah. They purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. Damn. As for the suicide note, it wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret. I'll try. I'll try, but you know, if it comes to court and I have to either reveal your secret or let Maya die. I've been playing with that card in her hand since a while back. Yeah, this thing. What is that card you're holding? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Huh. What is it? Looks like a seashell? Don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. I leave Mr. Engard in your capable hands. Okay. Progress. I think we've gathered about all we can. Let's go home and you can get some rest, please. I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. You're such a sweetie, Pearl, but that's honestly, don't worry about it. Let's go home, as we said. Hotel lobby. Move. Home. What now? Well, we found out quite a bit of things. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Oh god, the transceiver. Warden-Co law offices. You're not answering the phone. Where is she? As I promised, I've not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why I suppose she's absolutely famished. Well, yeah, Jesus. So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, yeah. Let me hear her. That's valid. Ask my sis. Ask my sis. Oh. Did she summon Mia to let her get a look at the place? And then Pearl could summon Mia and we can figure it out. You're a hopeless one. That was quick. Pearl the 8-year-old MILF strikes again. This is so weird, man. This is so weird. Mia. I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. What's she like? She's safe for now. Kidnappers want to keep his word, it seems. How did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the notes she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. Yeah, spirit channeling is good. Kidnapper. What's he like? I don't know. Apparently Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged. She didn't see the face of her attacker. Very dark place right now. When you were with her. Okay, now we're back to Maya. Got it. She's so hungry. You could drink. Sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay promised. He promised he wasn't gonna kill me. I'm not gonna die. Yeah. You gotta think that way. Otherwise, it's too dark to see the door, but that's not gonna open. Here, I'll always use a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard, then click. There is a little plastic card here, no? The same design. There's no name on it. It's just a little seashell. Get the door open. Wow, that easy? She just left, huh? Okay. Save, yes please. Yes, please. Save and move on. Defendant lobby number 3. He is so flashy. Isn't it hot in that? The little sheen on this material makes it seem like that shit does not breathe at all, man. That's what it looks like. It does look like Adrian did it. There will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. There's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you, yeah. Refreshing like a spring breeze. It's almost time. Mia's back. We must make a complete acquittal today. Yes. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Just, like, do the best that you can. And that's it. Oh god, we're getting a call. This is right. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. She's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall I say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial, which is why I sent you a little present this morning. You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest if you please. Nothing to do with you. It has, I mean, kind of something to do with you because he's asking me to prove you innocent, but other than that, that's my problem to deal with. Are the prosecution and defense ready? What happened to Miss Von Karma? I don't know. Court is in session. You must tell me something. Please keep it brief. Prosecutor Von Karma. Ms. Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. Jesus. Yeah, that's the present, is it? It's one of the top prosecutors in the country. If she were to disappear, it would be to my advantage. She's alive and in stable condition. Edgeworth. Due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Naturally, baby! God, he's so cool. He's so cool. Was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I've looked this case over and I'm familiar with the details. The prosecution seems to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Engard. I finally found the answer I was struggling for in my long journey this past year. What did you find? By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. The prosecution would like to call his first witness, Detective Gumshoe. A classic, a classic. Dick Gumshoe, sir. Detective down at the precinct for now. After this trial is over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Wow. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer. Gumshoe, Edgeworth is a good guy. I'm gonna start with that. Let us begin. Bare facts of the case. Happened after the Hero of Heroes ceremony. That was definitely true. Was found dead in his hotel room. Also true. Looking into the case of death, we believe he was definitely murdered. Okay. We thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. I'm gonna press on that, and then I'm gonna be like, no, there was something to do with the guitar case, because it's wet only on top. And it was wet from, I assume, the shit that got knocked over. So someone opened it after the fact. So come on, let's get to guitar case. It was empty. Yeah, he's supposed to have his red guitar. We thought of that too, but the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. There's Courier's fingerprints. Okay. Nothing to do. Guitar case wasn't the guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Right, where guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. Forgot to put the guitar in. Guitar case had nothing to do with the case. Says you, it's only wet on top. Oh no. I'm gonna have to start pressing other stuff, I think. Gather more information. Yeah, let's press. Yeah, timeline. Ceremony started at 6, ended at 8. 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found. So from 8 to 8:30. Okay, do you have an autopsy report? Adrian Andrews is the manager of Vanguard. She's a really pretty lady, sir. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. Okay, dude. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Vanguard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show. That's when she found the victim's body. He was definitely murdered. Okay. So it is not because of that. Yeah, there's not a lot of blood there. Banana. Banana. He's hungry. Ah, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. Stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death, maybe to frame him. Okay. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Why did the police arrest Matt and Guard? Okay, let's talk about that. Okay. They thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. There's a Gem and Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume. It was found in Mr. Vanguard's Hakama. The fingerprints were also all over the knife. Bought the knife for the crime. No, the defender did not buy the knife for the crime. It was from the hotel. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved. Yeah, dude. It's the victim's blood on the button. And it was in his pants. Yeah, that's a little rough. Press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. They have good rapport. They're buddies. Come on. I'm just gonna start pressing everything. Mr. Vanguard won. You know what's ironic? Juan Corrida was always one step behind Mr. Vanguard and everything. He'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But he lost the Grand Prix. Okay. They each thought the other guy was in his way. Where do you get that? Yeah, he was winning. So why would he think it was in his way? He had no motive to kill. Yeah. If you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. There you go, thank you. Beginning to see why you were fired. No, you too, Mr. Edgeworth. I look forward to your pension negotiations. Damn. Let's continue with the testimony. I suggest you proceed. Yeah, the Gem and Ninja's button. We've talked about it. What do you mean? Let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Gem and Ninja's costume. But the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward. The thread. The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously, and that thread was snapped when the button was torn off. Watch up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button. It's a perfect match. Okay, there we go. That is Edgeworth. He is good. In his Hakama, which is his samurai pants. Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kurita. We did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. Uh-huh. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Like, how was the knife held? So yeah, we didn't actually think of that. Well, were you paying attention to the testimony? We're all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. But it's a Gatewater. Yeah, bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated. I'm gonna press it, but like, it's Gatewater knife. Doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with. Yeah. He's saying premeditated murder, but like, it was definitely not. The knife says Gatewater on it, dude. He used it for dinner. This premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand? That's right, pal. Did not buy this knife. Exactly, dude. Take a good look at the handle of this knife and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's Gatewater seal set into the handle. Yeah, that's the hotel, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. There we go. Oh god. Why are you chuckling? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. Stepped right into my trap. You've activated my trap card. Has already been determined. This knife is hotel property. There's no one currently on police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. Oh, because he's fired. Question is, where did this knife come from? No, it came from Mr. Engarde's room. His knife was there on the table. Yeah, knife and a fork on the table, indeed. From Mr. Engarde's room. But he used it to eat. That's why his fingerprints are on it. Come on, man. Mr. Engarde's knife was missing. Mr. Engarde had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill. That I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. Okay. Murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. Evidence not yet shown. Save. I'm so spooked. Save. Actually, I do? One chance and only one. It's everything. This important piece of evidence you must show to the court. Map of the Gatewater Hotel. The guitar. The wine glass. Crime photo. I really don't know, man. Present this and be like, hey, Maya's gonna die. He'll... Article, that's nothing. There's guitar case, maybe. Tomato, wine glass, maybe. Crime photo. Juan Corrida's murder scene. We've already seen that. Suicide report? I feel like maybe I don't have anything to present. Maybe I just don't have anything to present. Okay. There's one. Okay, so there is a piece of evidence that catches my attention that this court has yet to see. Okay, so no matter what, you get looped into this. There's something I have to present. Lotta's camera. They wouldn't know about that. And she was apparently taking photos of things. There's the guitar case. The wine glass? Oh, it is. Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Okay, the wine glass. Because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The thing that had not fallen over with everything else is the wine glass. Yeah, warrant further consideration. Is it? Well, yeah, it's a little peculiar. Your opinion? You don't need my opinion, because there's no special meaning to that glass. Glass was set there after the crime took place by the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked she set the glass down without thinking. Without thinking? No, she had to pour it for herself, right? If you're thought-provoking enough. Would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. I'd never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. Oh no. They fingerprinted it? Only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. They were Adrian Andrews. Yeah. Said the person who discovered the body had left it there. He said it because he knew it. I make sense. Jesus. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. I thought long and hard. This about it means to be a prosecutor. From here on out, I will show you the answer I've come to discover. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. We have one more witness. Why is he bringing another witness? He's about to get his guilty verdict. Oh, God. This fucking can of worms. Edgy boy. He's been shot. Gotcha. Oh, edgy boy. It's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? How old is she? Do we still not know? We do not know. You should be more happy to see me. Saw the report were testimony, but who knew that under that helmet it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand? She sure is. Tell you this time I know what I'm supposed to do, so today I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Terrible crime is all this court needs to know. He's been shot. Edgy wedgy. No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. Youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. What should I start with? Security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this where we're gonna prove she has Lotta's camera? Everyone's crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something, but not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. I know it's just a little child like him. Real man, Juan Corrido, they're the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Tell me about it. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Edgy Poo. After the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out. Good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. He was on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Okay. There's something I was interested in finding out, which is gonna be the drama, right? I refuse to help, I'll have you know. It's for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails. Damn. Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me, so I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. Okay. Something I was interested in finding out. Says you. What was it? It's not something. It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan, and Edgy Poo, of course. Yeah, I stayed there the whole time. I kept an eye out the whole time. Number of people. I have no idea. I wasn't born, so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. Ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Uh-huh. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? Uh-huh, it was Juan coming out. Oh, and guard, sorry. When he came out of Juan's room, he was... She's too scared. Tell you he was such a bad boy anyway. It was on guard. Was it? What was he wearing? God, I think he's always wearing that racing jacket. I think seducing women out of their pantaloons. I think what he was wearing was very important. Well, he said he was in his outfit. Oh, because it was found in the pants of his Hakama. Yeah. What do you think? 'Cause I've seen him wearing anything other than a horrible thing. Sure, he was wearing it. Okay, let's append that. And then be like, hey, the button was found in his Hakama. Buddy? Do you know what this is? Button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Whoa, number 2. Give it here, give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Beep, 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 beep. Wow. This button was discovered on Mr. Enguarde's body during a full body search. It was caught up in the pleats of his Nickel Samurai Hakama pants. Enguarde is the Nickel Samurai. I do have an action imagination, but just now didn't you say that the defendant, Enguarde, was wearing his usual racing jacket? What's up now? I'm so sorry. Sorry, you judge people based on what they wear. Or with the trendiest dress. Oh god. She's launching. I'm gonna drink some water. Wow. Was not Mr. Engard the man, but the Nickel Samurai. It's the same fucking thing again. This is a very important point we're talking about. Try to remember as much as you can. Okay. Okay, we're moving on. Who I saw. Yes, now I remember. Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. For him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to the post-ceremony show stage right after the crime. When he was stabbing poor Juan. So you didn't see him. I think it's such rude things. Told you there's no way it was anyone else. Because I said so. Ma'am. Yeah. But I don't really know what the weak point is here. I'm just gonna press. Start singing at the top of my lungs. Oh god. The Nickel Samurai. You're singing the Nickel Samurai? Not the Jammin' Ninja? Fake fan? Give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Okay. You promise, right? Wow. He has fucking a handle on this lady. It was the Nickel Samurai. You said he was wearing his racing jacket and now he's not. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? That has nothing to do with anything. You lied. Judge Wagner here at the public court. So what? Look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? What I said earlier, who puts any weight into things like that? I do. Jesus. She sucks. She sucks. It would have been convenient for him to wear the costume. And why would that be? No one could see his face. There's no advantage to him that I can see. In fact, you would think a costume would make him stand out all the more. Yeah. But it's true. It was more troublesome for him to change. He had to go to the post-ceremony thing. All the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. And that included the Jammin' Ninja. I didn't give it a second thought. I see. When he was stabbing poor Juan. You saw it really was the Nickel Samurai. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? Wear the costume during the murder. Is there some way we can prove he wasn't wearing the costume during the murder? I mean, his costume has gloves, so it wouldn't have left fingerprints, right? But I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Maybe? Objection! No, that's a weak objection. That's a weak objection. That was nothing. Ah, a little friggin'. Oh, friggin' hair. Threatening to go into my eye. Right after the crime, yeah. Must have when he was stabbing poor Juan. but he didn't stab him, he strangled him, but I don't know if that's what we're talking about. Present the knife to this? Yeah, there we go. There's fingerprints on it. So it's a knife, big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. Yeah, because there's fingerprints on it. Yeah, his costume has gloves. He would have wiped off his fingerprints on this knife right off. There we go, thank you. Okay, who takes their gloves off before killing someone though? If you've already have gloves on, there's one possibility. Very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. Time the defender held no intent to murder, he was probably just going to relax. So then why would he bring the knife? You said that he brought the knife and that made a... There is a problem. Yeah. You yourself said that it was premeditated because he brought the knife. If he's saying now that it wasn't premeditated, if that's the case, because the knife. So it came from his room to the other room. Yeah. However, you just said it yourself. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, why would he bring a knife? Yeah, there we go. Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. One more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume, there would be glove marks? The fuck is glove marks? That brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Okay. Was this knife really planted by the killer? To frame Matt and guard. Yeah. Forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? I think so. The witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. If that were true, there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Exactly. Made your life a tiny bit more difficult, Edgy Poo? Yeah, a little bit. Did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? I might have forgotten, but... I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. You were waiting for Adrian. False. For that person. Yeah. I freaking... We know. Oh, is she on page 2? Damn, that's so sad. Edgeworth used to be on page 2. Why did she get bumped? This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Ingard's manager. This is the latest rumor that they were involved. Oh, he's gonna be all into it, yeah. His manager with the initials AA, Adrian Andrews, without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Yeah. Got some information. That's why I was doing my own little investigation in secret. Personal reasons and all that. Okay. Don't want to do this. I cannot let this point slide. Testify. Yeah, I'm thinking she's got Lotta's camera. So we're gonna have to be like, hey. Yeah. Could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. his own manager to getting close with Juan. Nobody else but you and me know yet. Okay, we're gonna have to press on that and be like, okay, so how do you know? Truth is never pleasant. We have looked into this matter and found that the truth of the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip. Yeah. You may cross-examine the witness. Let us do that. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. I'm a busy woman. How did you find out? That's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. If you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. Press further or present evidence. I can do both. You won't get to go home today. Just do this for me. You'll get your reward. You don't leave me much of a choice. And he's going to object. It was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head. Wow. Where did she get the information? Yeah, it was Lotta's camera. Let's press and then present when it gives the opportunity. Click, 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 click. I'm clicking so fast. Present evidence. That's true, then why do you know it? Why are you looking at me like that? This is how you came into it. Tabloid article about the victim wasn't the case. Yeah. I've been sitting here and thinking about it. I've got a hankering for popcorn. So I'm going to go ahead and get some popcorn going for a second. It'll also help keep me up because I'm the kind of guy to get sleep at 9 p.m. these days. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. She sure does have that. I remember that mischievous girl. Oh, yes. From the Nessie case. She had lost a certain note she had written to herself. That piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. Oh, there's the popcorn going. Maybe you can hear it, maybe you can't. No, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless? There you go, baby. Ah. You've been caught. Now you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Uh-huh. You took Miss Hart's note and her $700 camera. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She said to herself, on guard, I'm his sidekick. Jipu, you believe me, don't you? This woman fucking sucks, man. Like, she's just awful. I would not want to be associated with her. Keeping an ear on the popcorn. Oh, there it goes. The popcorn is kind of singing sweet little tunes in my ear. Popcorn. It's one little piece of paper. It's never taken anything else before. What about her $700 vintage wine? Damn, Edgeworth. No. Pile on more pressure. She took the camera. I saved this piece of paper from the terribly lonely trash can. I can prove it. It was taken from the camera. I know it was with a camera inside its case. $1,600 camera disappeared on me. You took it. This is the camera. Alright, even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people. You steal? I have to know what sort of picture she had taken. There's a lady. There's a fucking lady. Check the camera's photos right now. Yes. Okay. The Nickel Samurai, indeed. That's the guy I saw. Okay. I want to check something. See, because I saw a thing in that photo. Because I remember it. I noticed it during the Steel Samurai case. But somehow it wasn't relevant. That he was limping, but also the suit was dragging behind him. So I was like, this person is shorter than Will Powers. And now you see this fit here. The pant legs go up to the ankle. Granted, he's kind of crouching a little, so maybe the length isn't quite accurate, but they go to the ankle. Whereas, in this photo, look at that. In the Steel Samurai case, this also happened. I don't remember if it's going to be relevant here. And so in confession, Mizengard clearly stated, time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. Except, no, he's not. It's not. There's something strange with it, yeah. I'm gonna hope the pants are something. Even with a bunker buster, buddy, I'm bringing a bunker buster V2. I'm bringing a nuke. Forget a bunker buster. Run. Why is it with all the 1 chances? I'm gonna save. In case I'm wrong. I do not want to fucking have to go through it all. What about this photo is strange? The legs, dude. The legs. You can't. The costume is too long on him. Okay, yeah. That's exactly the point I was making. You can see his socks. However, in this photo, Nico Samurai is holding his Hakama up just to walk. Is someone very short, or yeah, significantly shorter than Enguarde in the photo, yeah. He's kind of chilling, yeah. Got me a little worried. He doesn't feel under attack, dude. Thank you. That's what I was saying. Figured it would come to this. Who is this a photo of? Why do I need to prove that? It's Adrian Andrews. Because she's short. I mean, and also, you know, all the other motives and stuff. But also, we said she was short. She's short, for starters, yeah. She can freely move in and out of Mr. Enguarde's room. She had dinner with Enguarde. And it makes it very easy for her to get the knife. Yeah. Yeah. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant. Yeah. I think that's correct. Are we going into day 2? We're supposed to get a not guilty today. Or Maya is fucking, yeah. Do it right now. Objection! I can't do that. I abhor wasting such valuable time. Continue the trial today. Yes. Unexpected. Oh, he brought her. Would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Andrews. According to plan. Damn. Mm-hmm. She is the next witness. Damn. Before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Trial Part 2. We can't be doing so many trial Part 1s, Part 2s, man. This better not be a 3-day case. I'm gonna lose it. Not cool and collected, Adrian Andrews. Mm-hmm. It was her, yeah. You only had like a 30-minute break. You were sleeping? You can fall asleep like that? What are you, like a Marine, dude? What the fuck? Mm-hmm. You're saying it really was her. I think so. I thought she was buds with Juan. No. Yeah, Celeste impacts. Yeah, her own agenda. Yeah. When she died, it became a big deal. Mm-hmm. To get the suicide note, yeah. Who was the first told us about their relationship? It was Edgeworth. Miss Adrian Andrews, come in. Yeah, she keeps playing with that card, and that card was also like Maya found it on the floor where she was kidnapped. So that card has some connection to both this murder and the kidnapping. So is Adrian involved with the murder? One request. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware of the rivalry. This was a private matter between Juan and myself. Okay. Fry and bait, or bait and fry? Huh? Yeah, I would like to accuse you of murder. Thank you. For the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. Then I went to Juan's room. The exact same scene. I poured myself a glass of juice. Okay, exact same scene has me. Yeah. It's one of those, like, only a Sith deals in absolutes claims. That's very easy to find out you're supposed to press or present on that. To begin with, I can present that and then be like, hey, no, the little wine glass with juice, that wasn't there. Attack when she least suspects it. Okay. How many prompts is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was in shock. Okay, let's start from here. That seems important. Was I not supposed to be? A young beauty like her. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? The exact same scene. This one, yeah. Poured yourself a glass of juice. So I helped myself, but you didn't drink any of it. Well, it's... You set the glass down without thinking it. Mm-hmm. Poured yourself the juice. Not one thing. Now press further. What were you about to say? Convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Yeah, and so would Edgeworth, so let's hear about it. I knocked the flower vase over, so it wasn't knocked over beforehand. That's not consistent with the guitar case being opened when you got there, because it's only wet on the top. Yeah. When I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, it's only wet on top.
Objection!
There we go. It's there, yeah. It's a major problem. There's no water in it. There's one further strange thing about this guitar case. There's only Juan's fingerprints on it. Oh, there'd be remains of it inside. Yeah. There we go. Case was closed, yeah.
Objection!
But she must have opened the guitar case. But there are fingerprints, her fingerprints on the glass. There are no fingerprints on the guitar case. So was she wearing gloves and then took them off to pour the glass to make it seem like she hadn't been wearing gloves? This whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. Bright red guitar was found in the studio. There's no bearing on this case. No, there is bearing. Yeah, we do need to make her testify. Tell me about it. But it is you. But I know what I'm reaching for. I'll do something. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. But fingerprints. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna start pressing. It was me. Her dependent side is taking over. Why is that such like a... They're bringing so much attention to it. Feels a little sort of, I don't know, weird. Mm-hmm. You opened the guitar case then. Maybe. Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you. She was in shock, yeah. The case was empty after all. The guitar was still inside. They found the guitar at the studio, yeah. Even I don't know. Press that. Guitar case bears Corrida's fingerprints and no one else's bears Andrew's fingerprints. So there's like poured this, had fingertip, like bare fingers to leave on here. But then on here, she had her fingers behind gloves. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because I don't know exactly where I should present it, but I know my train of thought. There we go. It's got his fingerprints. Your fingerprints are not on it. But what if you had been wearing gloves? So of course I dressed up. Now I remember, I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves. No, that's strange because her fingerprints are on the juice. Yeah. Because it went like she poured the thing, then when she was setting it down, she knocked the vase. So the gloves must have come on in between juice and guitar. Was there something in it? I was not wearing gloves despite the fact that on the case. Nah, man. Fell onto the guitar case. Case was closed when the crime took place. It is wide open, and her fingerprints are not on it, so she must have put on gloves to open the guitar. Oh boy. Was not the only thing that could have been in the case. Must be something in there. Let's go ahead and drop another cheeky save because we're about to be asked to prove something that I don't really have much idea. What was inside this case at the time of the murder? Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Not this, not this. Her suicide note? That's sort of the only thing that we have. Okay, so that's not it. So what was inside the guitar? Is there something in the photo? It's right after the murder. Is she carrying anything? I don't think so. The knife. The juice? That makes no sense. Oh, because she poured the juice before. I don't know what's in it. Oh, how could I know what's in it? I genuinely, how could I know what's in this freaking guitar? Okay. Yeah. The hero's costume. Oh! He was going to make the confession. I get it. He was going to make some kind of confession dressed as the samurai. Would be to wear the costume, put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. You can let anyone see you leave. Yeah. Gumshoe, hello. Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starting for a big scoop. He is in the... He already showed up, and he's being fired at the end of this case for giving us intel. I'm eating popcorn, by the way. It's very tasty. Speak first, think later.
Objection!
Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Guard's, yeah. Why did he want to wear it? It was a spare? It was stolen? I mean, it could be either. It was a spare? Yeah. Oh, I mean, it wasn't stolen from on top of him. No, that's for sure. It was a spare one. Indeed. He had brought it himself to put it on. To do the little confession thing.
Objection!
Yeah, that's the Phoenix special, man. Explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume? Yeah, I think I do know. Confess something after the ceremony. The night of the murder, after the stage show, Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference. But Engard didn't know about this. Why would the victim do such a thing? Yes. But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's public disclosure. That's slander? I mean, maybe. If it's true, it's not slander. She knew that. I bet everything on the Jam and Ninja this year, and it didn't work. He was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. Wow. That's pretty hardcore. Secret's so powerful. Yeah, you have been coming off a little suspicious. I don't know, you implicated him, I think. I mean maybe if you're the one that stabbed him and tried to frame him. I mean, you're the only one that really had access to put the button in his pants. So protecting that. The button and the knife. We're gonna start pressing like crazy, baby. Although I think for her, evidence is kind of the bigger deal. Why did you have that feeling? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. You need 3 things. Motive, opportunity, and And the third thing. Just signs. Okay, evidence. Sure. Should have already known that. They didn't teach you that in school? Lawyer school? I had to kill Juan no matter what. Why? Do you know why Juan chose that event in that hotel? That was when he could cause the most damage. So then you said... You're saying you were trying to protect him, but then you're the one that set up the conference that would destroy him. Okay, revised testimony. You helped Mr. Correa set it up. What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. Take a nap in his room. I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. Whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. He's glaring at me, yeah. Fingerprints on the knife could very well be clever camouflage. Yeah. She's not wrong, but also the button could be anything. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Cozy. Cozy said, is that? What is going on? I'm Gallium GG. I'm playing Ace Attorney. I'm trying to do a thing where I'm doing a marathon over here, alright? I'm doing one case a day, every day, until I'm through with every game in the Ace Attorney saga. Right now I'm in the last case of game 2, out of like 10 total games. So we've got material to go on for a while. Yeah, we're just in day 1 of trial, and we're almost 4 hours into the stream, so I'm hoping this will not be another 9-hour stream. Right, yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA. That's fun. I haven't seen much about it. That's the one with all the, like, the funky new Mega Evolutions, right? Like the weird Dragonite? Yeah. Please add this information. We keep making her add things to the testimony, which is good. During the fight. How do you know that? At the ends of the threads. But we were actually playing Shield. Ah. All I know about that one is that it's based on the UK. And for some reason, I know where the leftovers are in that game, even though I've never played it. And I think I fell asleep at one point, and a playlist for it auto-played, and then it just kind of like beamed into my brain. So I know where leftovers are, and I know the rock you gotta be under to evolve the frickin' Yamask, or whatever it is. The Runegrigus. Very fun to fit together perfectly, or so I heard. Yeah, why would she know? Yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid. Because I'm prepared and you're not. So I trip her up. Okay. I felt that I had to protect them. Yeah. Could have disclosed things about Mr. Enguarde at any time. But would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? I think one of the sticking points is she's saying the button was torn off during the fight, but the button has blood on it. And yeah, it's covered in his blood. But the button was not turned off during the fight, it was torn off, I think, after the fight. Because he was strangled with a scarf, so he died from strangling. And then he was stabbed. At which point, if the button came off, it's because someone ripped it off, not because it fell off during the fight. Because there would have been no blood until he was already dead from being strangled. The Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. Dude, I like that. Let's do that. During his fight, yeah. I'm gonna, again, drop a save because my credibility is getting a little low and I'm not about to replay all of this. But I'm pretty sure if I present the autopsy on this, because he was strangled first.
Objection!
Yeah, that's a nice, sharp objection. That's good. Clear states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Was done after the victim had died. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. The button has the victim's blood on it, but he had to be stabbed first, and then, yeah. After the knife was stabbed into the victim, he was already dead. That's right, Miss Andrews. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. It was after. There we go. Yeah, well, it changes the fact that, like, it wouldn't have dropped into his pants. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this off the victim's body, which means wherever it ended up, it's where the murderer wanted it to go. Yeah, to pin the crime. Again, same as with the knife. Exactly. By the real killer. There we go, there we go. Who in the world is the real murderer? I mean, whoa, careful. No, as far as we know, it's gotta be Adrian, right? I choose you. It's not about choosing, Phoenix. Holy. Don't just willy-nilly choose a person. Mr. Wright, this is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Some evidence, sure. Would you care to test me? What about this knife? Was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. Yeah. There we go. There's one. Her glasses break and then she gets new ones. Then, what about the button? Again, it was bloodied and torn off consciously. And Mr. Engard was the real killer. There's no way he would have done that. Glasses torn off again. Costume was used to hide the real killer's identity. This is an oddly sensual shot. I'm just saying, listen, hear me out. Would have known there was just such a costume inside the guitar case. It could only been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. That person is you. Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case, and it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves. She could have, yeah. She used a towel or something else. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. She put the... Yeah, she left the fingerprints there to be like, I was here, and I left fingerprints on this, which means I touched this, and that's the only thing I touched. That's sort of the assumption that is created. There's this photo, where it shows someone short. Speaking of how tall people are, you're also kind of short in stature. Damn. Fuck her up. How about it, Miss Andrews? I refuse to testify. If there's a law, it says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Okay. Why are you surprised? Aren't you a lawyer? Oh, is that what she told her? Von Karma. Fucking hell, man. There's still one thing you haven't done. Proved motive, I guess. Yeah, motive. We can figure out motive. Celeste impacts her mentor, killed herself. She was Juan Corrida's manager. He was the one to find the body. There's suspicion that he hid the suicide letter. This may lead to me incriminating myself, so I'll abstain from answering. Or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. Yeah, she's not wrong. Defense theory that she's the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof. Declare recess for tomorrow. But Maya... That's not necessary. The trial, please continue the trial. You gotta tell him. You gotta tell him. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... Now he's like locked in. Maya? What's going on? There he is. Best bud, best bud. It's not impossible. We can just say things. At the top of conversation where something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Can't help but think how unnatural that is, and usually when someone finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. I would like you to testify to that effect. What happened when she first discovered the victim's body? Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. Okay. He is a friend right now because he's figured out there's something going on with Maya. A glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. And I saw it in a messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. So I went to pour him some juice. When I realized he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to start pressing, of course. Just to get all the info. There wasn't anyone else. Of course not. Then who did you pour it for? Be quiet and listen. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. What's with all the bears that were in it?
Objection!
Find yourself some evidence. Okay. He was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. Yeah, he had been strangled. Head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. That sounded a little odd. Let me check court record for the crime photo. Slumped over. What about all the mess on the floor? I mean, she already testified to the mess, though. Well, he had the knife stuck in him. Unless you put the knife in there. He had the knife stuck in him. Didn't cross my mind. That's, I think, where we gotta present the photo and be like, what are you talking about?
Objection!
He had a knife stuck in him. Unless you put the knife. No, not at all. Even though this is what you saw? Yeah. There's a knife sticking straight out of his chest. Would have immediately thought there was a dead man. Uh-huh. Would mistake this for someone who fainted and so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. It was all one giant lie. Glass is gone. You are the real killer. Okay, okay. So we did it. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan. Well, she can't be forced to say. That's sort of the whole point of pleading the fifth. You can't ask her. Yeah. We did it. Usually the real killer confesses. Well, it's not the normal thing.
Objection!
Edgeworth, please. Please, Edgeworth. Has yet to speak the absolute real truth. Yeah, because she's refusing to, as it's her legal right. That's fine. And in his place, you will become the guilty party. If I spoke, that it would be all over and Matt would never be declared guilty. I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. Von Karma told her, yeah. She's latched onto Von Karma. She doesn't... I mean, she could be the killer. She just seems... did and what she did not do. We gotta make her testify, I guess, yeah. No, she's making a face like that, yeah. What are you really hiding? This better be a 2-day trial. That's all I'm saying. Goddamn. Whoa. Sorry. I'm just opening Discord for a second. Don't mind me. Don't you mind me. Go. Pow, pow, pow. This place you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? We're not tricking you here, ma'am. Well, that's fine. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this, since you absolutely refuse to testify. It falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. There we go. And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence. Yeah. Suicide, the attempted suicide report. The true nature of the pitiful woman. Holy shit, Edgeworth. He's like, what? Kill yourself, I don't care. Before you die, we'll pull the truth from your still breathing lips. That's his new thing that he's found. The truth. Or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk. I feel like she's being coerced into giving this testimony. I don't know how admissible this is. But okay. My crime. My wife. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. I made a dash back to Matt's room. I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. I had a bit of an inconvenience. You had a bit of an inconvenience. We're gonna have to press on that. To pin the blame on Matt. That's a scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. Okay. She stabbed him, but she didn't kill him. She defiled a dead body. That was when I formulated my plan. Okay. And ripped off the button. Here's where we can start pressing for some juice. Gives me goosebumps to think about it now. But at the time I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, it could make Matt look even more suspect. Yeah, plans that had Mr. and Garn's from Karma. I had a bit of an inconvenience. Was that Lotta? There's also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth. That'll be, yeah, old bag. Made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. Mm-hmm. The secret. In Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume. Okay. There must have been a fight. He had a scarf tied around his neck. Sure did. That scarf is just part of Gem and Ninja's costume. Think anything about it was strange. It was tilted down, so he was kind of sleepy. Engineer Shu went to pour the juice. That's when you formulated your plan. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. Forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. First thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Yeah, if I used that, the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Okay. So I just had to press on everything. You went back to Mr. Engard's room and planted the button. I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag, snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it. Yeah. Von karma. I should under no circumstances confess to what I had done. Matt would be found guilty for sure. I don't know about that, actually. Oh god, this little music makes me think they're gonna adjourn it for another day. At this point in time, it's not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. But it's also very obvious that all the evidence there is against Matt is inconclusive. It was planted. Yeah, there's not a single piece of evidence that points to Matt as the murderer either. Other than the fact that the guy was apparently going to say something about him, but seems like he didn't know. So what the hell? Another day. Goddamn. That's it. Maya's dead. Chair's empty. Oh no. Yeah, dude. That's pretty severe. I did win an acquittal. Yeah. Would you mind if I asked you something? We're just doing this off the books. Before you leave court today, I wonder if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. Yeah. Well, Pearl asked about it, actually. She's very perceptive. I found this in the room on that day. Oh, so it's evidence. You could have talked about that, maybe. Holy shit, man. When I discovered Juan's body. And you didn't think to say something? What do you mean, why not? Witness that card. Give it to me, hurry. That's a fucking calling card or something. Stupidly yet inadvertently done. Yeah. What does it mean? To be continued. Goddamn. Okay, okay. I don't know it. Can you tell me, is this a 3-day trial or a 2-day trial? Please tell me it's a 2-day trial. Because I've just been through 4 hours for 1 day of trial. I can't take it anymore. It is indeed 2 day. Okay, okay. Boo wheel. Because holy shit. 2 days? Listen, I can push on. I can do that. 3 days? This might have ended up being a fucking 12-hour stream if it was a 3-day trial. You're insane for doing a case a day. Nah. We can do it. We can do it. Don't even worry about it. Plus, tomorrow is going to be case 1 of game 3, which is going to take like 30 minutes. So, you know, it evens out. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am. Oh, hey. Oh, right. You've been fired. Well, Apollo Justice. Oh, fuck. Are those long? I have never played Apollo Justice. Man. Mr. Scruffy Detective. Yeah. Dick Gumshoe. Yeah, he's not a detective. What's up? The future. Rise from the Ashes. Yeah. Rise from the Ashes was a 9-hour stream. What do you mean, pal? You've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday. Okay. You saying like I can pay you, but sure. 6-5 is the longest case in the series. So, okay. 6-5. Do all the Apollo Justice games have 5 cases each? And how many cases are in 3? Because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 cases on game 3, presumably. That's gonna land us on Tuesday. Then Apollo Justice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is gonna be a Sunday. Dual Destinies and Spirit Justice have 5 plus 1 DLC case, so they have 6. Shit, dude. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 is gonna land us on Tuesday. Then 4 again. Trials and Tribulations is 5. Okay. So now I'm piecing it together. Tomorrow we're starting Trials and Tribulations, right? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be Wednesday. Then Apollo Justice, that's plus 4. So that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Perfect. The last case of the game lands us on a Sunday. So then we have Ace, then we have the series that's got 5, which is Ace Apollo 2, which is going to be 5 cases. The 5th case is going to be on a Friday again, and then the plus 1 DLC case is going to be on Saturday. Then we have 5 again, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th case is going to be a Thursday. That's going to be a little rough. And then the DLC case, which is 6. Well, 6-5 is going to be Thursday. Fuck, dude. That might be a little rough. Because I've got stuff to do on Fridays. Okay. We're gonna be ready for that. I'm gonna prepare for that. Maybe I'll start stream a little earlier that day. I'm gonna help you, pal. Got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. You're a little watchdog, aren't you? Making really simple meals. Dude, he's gonna take care of the place? I kind of love the idea of him working here. Instant noodles. Hell yeah. First time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Split it in half, take care of yourself. I'm going to try to do this marathon properly. I will say, right? The first stream I did the first Turnabout and Turnabout Sisters. So as far as I'm concerned, I've got 1 in the chamber, right? There's 1 day that I did 2 cases. So if it comes to it, you know, if it's really bad, I'm gonna split 1 in half, right? If it comes to it. I'm also doing investigations, by the way. That's gonna be, I think, between Ace Apollo and the Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't know if that's where it falls timeline-wise, but I'm pretty sure release-wise, that's where it goes. Because of him doing that, we got the truth. But I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. Almost need the frame on guard. Well, she said it was, you know, just like last time. So is he involved with the Celeste stuff as well? That's what Edgeworth would like us to believe. Yeah, she's been shot. How is she doing? She's going to be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but she was shot in the shoulder, so she's... Wow. That's a lot of shush. She was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay. Sure. Should be done taking the bullet out. She's probably resting at the hospital. You actually got a heart, don't you? Aw. Let's go get her to whip us. Hell yeah. Oh, the Hottie Clinic? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Hottie Clinic. Okay, maybe detention center. They're both still in questioning. A classic. A classic. Okay, let's go to the Hottie Clinic. I'm just gonna go to where they want me to go. There he is, Director Hottie himself. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Why are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes. Edgeworth. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. You're the man from this morning. Yes, what is it? Director Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma? Does he not know? You don't need to worry. Yeah, she's in good hands. Because, you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Yes. Okay, you fucking creepo. That surgery, it went well. I want to see real quick. He's not in my profiles. Yeah, he doesn't know that this is not the... Her opponent was a gun. She would scream really loud. Yes. But she's really cute too. When I do that, she whipped me with her whip. Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it. There she is. She's freaking stunting. Weren't you shot in the shoulder? You're so mean. My frisky Friska. Time for my IV drops, yes. Get better soon. I wish I had the tulips in the court record and I could give it to him. I was shot in front of courthouse in my right shoulder. It's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. Hey, you have a bullet in your right shoulder just like your dad. Hey. Matching. Matching. Twinsies. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. With the bullet in ya. Just like your dad. Oh my god. Hey, that man. Who was so unyielding. One is to wonder who's simply interested in stealing my case. Edgeworth. She had a bullet in her. And to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. Yeah. You made a deal with Miss Andrews. To make sure you got your guilty, you told Miss Andrews to not testify. I don't like her, man. That isn't my problem, whether she had tampered with the evidence or not. I have only one objective, to find Enguarde guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix, right? The end justifies the means. If you don't tell the truth of what really happened, Enguarde will be found guilty. Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. Because she believed in you. But you had to know. She doesn't like being faced with the actions of her consequences, huh? Why you mad dogging me, dude? I'm right. Could have made it testify as many times as you wanted, but you go that far. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there. That's why I made the witness do the same. What's up with the card? He was so upset, yeah. You absolutely cannot leak this. Oh, I haven't told Edgeworth about Maya being kidnapped yet. For a number of years, but few know of it. To find the owner of this card, a man called Shelly the Killer. The Killer, indeed. Hey, did you say the Killer, though? Hey, this guy. Long-standing name line of assassins. Name first appeared about 100 years ago. Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the Killer name. He leaves a little shell on them. How cute. Part of his duty to his clients. If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. In terms of insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. Because if, you know, they're like, you did this, they're like, nah, man, Shelly's calling card is on there. He's the one who did the killing in this case. It appear that way. Yeah, Maya, dude. You can tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped. What does the kidnapper want? An acquittal. He wanted it on day one, by the way. Thank you for fucking that over. I'll prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. We should have told him from the start, that's what I'm saying. Stop trying to console me. I don't need your pity. No way you can find her. We don't have even a single lead to go on. I have to get an acquittal. But that's a little wishful thinking. Like, you have to, of course, work toward getting an acquittal, but you also have to, on the side, work on getting her back on your own terms. Because otherwise, you could get an acquittal, and then he goes like, well, actually, fuck that. How you liking this case so far? It's good. It's high stakes. The trial was long. You need to know something. Juan Corrida was killed by Shelly the Killer. The client who ordered the job is Matt and Guard. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that. Hotel right now is restricted. Letter of introduction, is it? Yeah. I must attend the preparations for Maya's rescue team. This guy is like fully like fucking Maya's rescue team. Pum 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 pum. And I respect that. I respect that a lot. Oh, I'm matching with Edgeworth, I just realized. Hell yeah. We're both wearing the freaking garnet. We're out here in the burgundies. He could have. He doesn't have a psych lock. Well, he said he didn't kill anyone. He didn't say anything about ordering someone killed. Oh, Maya. Oh god, how is she doing? I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Oh, this is when she opened the... But he's just making that up. No. No, ma'am. She is an assassin. He's the third heir of the Killer line. Sounds like I got the door open. Go outside. Dang. What is this place? I'm not in Kansas anymore. Are those videos over there? Worry about that later. Should be looking for clues. Big old satellite dish. First of all, what the hell? VCR. You get satellite TV in here? Inside the house? Framed picture. That's Celeste, isn't it? Looks like someone's written here. With love, Celeste. To Shelly? Figurine. It's a bear. Lots of cuts and slits. That little transformer. That TV is huge. It did nothing. If I ever got to see Nickel Samurai on a TV like this. I'm not dying, all things considered. That's exactly why we love you, Maya. Oh my god, open the computer, send an email. You've never used one? Maya, come on, you're killing me here. Doggy door. A little skinnier. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. Yikers. It seems that your Mr. Right is truly concerned about you. For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. There are ways in which I can help you. Dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct? I am an assassin. Yeah. He was hanging on the ceiling like Spider-Man. Well, I wasn't thinking that until just now. And now it's got me fucking terrified to imagine her stepping out of the room and he's just fucking like, you know, latched onto a wall. Waiting. Nick. Dun 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 dun. He gone. Let's get going. Detention center? Some progress. Over? What time is it? You're Mr. Right, you say? Oh yeah, there's a message here for you. From Matt and Guard. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Oh, Mr. Wright. So actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright? And why'd you stay at the hotel then? Let's go feed Shu. I can't go there. Do I need to go there from the hotel? Because he said it was a ways from the hotel. Okay, if Wendy is back, I'm gonna fucking cry, man. Oh, fuck, man, she sucks. She sucks so much. Because you keep making shit up. You get on there. Like, literally, she gets on the witness stand, and we go backwards. It's so annoying. Every time she's on there, she's just making shit up, retracing her steps, saying whatever she wants. She needs to be held in contempt of court and actually fucking, like, put in jail for a while. See how she likes it in there. Then again, knowing her, I bet she's been in jail and she's owned it. Keep your hands off of me. Is airtight? That doesn't seem good. That in fact seems dangerous and scary. There are a million light years too early to be asking me questions, whippersnapper. Fun fact, the Ace Attorney series is the first time in my childhood that I saw the word whippersnapper. I remember looking it up being, what the fuck is a whippersnapper? million light years too early to be asking me questions. Light years are a measure of distance, not time. Fuck you. I've played this before. I played the first 2 games. So like this is sort of the last case that I played, but it like as a child. So I'm like, I've got some things half remembered. Like I know about this case. There's a radio that testifies. But that's like kind of all that I remember, really. But yeah, the first 2 games I played as a kid. Everything else, nothing comes to mind. God. I have to give her the letter from Edgeworth, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, Edgy-poo!" You even look at this worthless piece of Edgy-poo, indeed. Pheromone d'Amour? Ugh. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth. Fine, but only because Edgy-poo said so, you understand? Dang. And she was freaking fucked off to put that little letter in her fucked up Edgy-poo shrine, I bet. Feelings are meant to be shared, apparently. Oh, she's back. Well, like, one little thing. You can't go into Engar's room today. Policeman's investigation team is going to be in there all day. Okay, sure. Oh, this is Matt. Okay, so I have to go there from the hotel. Got it. I'll go turn on a light. Wow. Fucking hot rod hanging from the ceiling. The fuck are you talking about? Must be nice to be rich. Let's find Shu the kitty cat. Oh, oh my god, that's fucking precious. Also, Shu is a banger name for a cat. Uh-huh. May I help you with something, mister? Why, that cat got a mugshot. Please tell me he is in my profiles. Fuck. The Masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright. It's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I'm the family butler, John Doe. John Doe, huh? So then have you been feeding Shu? I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder. No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs. Oh god, the sleepy tag. We're earning the sleepy tag today. How long have you served at this residence? I'd have to say maybe about 1 year. No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs. Uh-huh. That's a very cute cat. It sure is. But, you know, then why did he ask me to go feed it? I don't think he knows you're here, dude. A lot to be proud of in being a butler and in charge of the house, yeah. Now, if you'll excuse me. People are not always what they appear to be. So true, Bestie. What's with the fucking hot rod? That's like E.T. Part 2. Just flying through the sky on a freaking Harley. You can't fly? Well, you can if you got a big enough ramp. Evel Knievel, baby. That is for Mr. Engar's cat. Can I examine some more, or should I just move on? What is with me and feeling inferior? Can I move anywhere else? No. Examine. We've already looked at this. These little masks and everything. Is this every one that he's played? No, that's Pink Princess. That's Steel Samurai. This is what, the Evil Magistrate, maybe? Yeah. Fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo Tokyo. That's cute. Yeah, Maya told us all about it. That's why we know. Cooking hearth and fireplace are the same thing. It's just if you cook at a fireplace, it becomes a cooking hearth, man. Valhall. We're the only ones here. That's kind of nice. Hopefully this can progress a little faster now. Oh boy. I had to fucking talk. I had to fucking talk. This lady. Okay, we're gonna be here a year. Lotta, you're still here. Reckon course. An investigative photographer eats the stars on her ability to snap up a scoop, yeah? This hotel just has that aura of mystery, you know? Like something's always about to happen. Yeah, where's your camera? Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, do you have time? Bread thief? Why bread thief? Night of the murder. Shell out the bucks for the info I got? I don't know. How good's the info? I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time. Yeah. Took a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too. There was time where stuff could have happened. Note that was inside your camera case. Can you believe it? I reckon you best not believe in that. Okay. I mean, yeah, it wasn't meant to be shared. You can, you know, make fanfic of real people, I guess. It's a little weird, but you can. Like Grandpa used to? Camera. What's with a red-coated prosecutor anyway? It is evidence, yeah. Put a few good words for me and give me back the camera. Apparently. Why don't you do your own dirty work? Don't be picky about your food. And make sure you do all your homework. Okay. If you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you bring it right to... Okay, dude. Corrida hotel room. What's going on in here? Oh, it's the fucking puffer fish. Oh. It's an evil ghost. It's an evil ghost, indeed. What are you calling an alien? What is wrong with youngins today? I came down here to pay my respects to poor Juan. Okay. Can you stop making shit up about the night of the murder, please? Talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived. No, don't take notes. If you want to sound better, you should say better things. Tell me more about him. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm starting to like fall asleep out of my own control. It's not even 11 p.m. That's rough. Sleepy Tag is coming in today. He's gonna become an even bigger star than he used to be. How many of them are from you? Yeah, what's with the bears? Okay, why? When my dear fawn was training, he fought barehanded with a bear. Let the bear win, but after the fight, they became friends. That's real? You sure can fight. YouTube of you two. It's his biography. Wow. Friends have been given bears as presents. This guy's got a biography out. He's 21. I feel like, you know, that's like, what, 3 chapters maybe, that biography. I'm Uncle Bear, and I say it's barely 8 o'clock. Why do we always have a clock that speaks, man? Why is that the case? The time when the award ceremony ended, yeah. Oh god, getting a call on the transceiver. Spooky, I don't like that. Dude, my arm's looking big, dude. Maybe I've been hitting the gym. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Can't see shit. That is a little weak, actually. That's not a lot of muscle. Forget you ever saw that. Forget you ever saw that. This is not a phone. Okay, fucking... Who are you, Marcel Duchamp? What are you talking about? This is not a phone. Alright. Sissy Nipa and Peep, or whatever that art is. You haven't heard her, have you? Yeah, I wasn't. I've heard the news. Dude, I have a feeling. Why don't we go back to that guy's house? Just saying. Just saying. Pearl, why don't we go back to that guy's house? If I must, I need that acquittal more than anything. Static? Hello? Seems bad. Okay, connect. Why do you have bad connection? All of a sudden. Electronics expert. Von Karma? She had the little transceiver thing on, well, it's on Gumshoe. Maybe I'll show it to Gumshoe first. We went through the trouble to cook, but I don't have the time to eat. We've already talked about this. What do you make of, actually, what do you make of the transceiver? It's kind of on the fritz right now. Yeah, this thing just up and broke. And like, it's fine now. Sure, it's making a loud static noise. Maybe it's electromagnetic interference. Can we talk about that? Fucking solar flare type shit? What is electromagnetic interference? Something that happens when a radio wave gets fixed up with another signal. Cell phone goes off next to a computer screen. Cell phone, the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right? Used to be. Used to be on, like, I think CRT screens. I don't know if that's the case anymore, buddy. Computer? Don't worry about it, Pearl. You just sit there and be pretty. That's fine. Use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird. Yeah, again. CRTs, probably. That's what you're talking about. Cute. The room I was in, gotta be something that's sending out very strong radio waves. Like a listening device. In Corrida's room. Get a bug sweeper. Yeah. I'm on fire, pal. Dude, Gumshoe's actually really helping out. Let's go to the hotel. Hallway. Corrida's room. Alright, Gumshoe, what you got? You're finally here. You went, got the thing, and came here in the time it took me to just come here? That's crazy. Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in. I'm starting at the precinct doors. Calm down. I didn't say I didn't get one. Just not the police's. This was made when I was in elementary school. He made it. Damn. That's really impressive, dude. That looks good. It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But who's going to beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves? Okay, Gumshoe, you better get off the room then, because you have the fucking GPS tracker from Von Karma. Give it a whirl. Listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room. Move the sweeper around to give it a real look-see. Timer starts when I gain control. When I gain control? Give you a yell. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. This bear. I'm timing you. Timing me on what? On what? A robot? It's a real robot. Apparently. How many horsepowers is it? How many horsies? A bear is as strong as, let's say, 5 horses. Did you know horsepower is actually like really hard? Oh, the lamp? Horsepower is really hard to calculate because like one horse can pull like, I don't know, if one horse can pull like 4 tons, 2 horses can pull like exponentially more, like 16 rather than 8. But then 3 horses can pull like even more. But also horses that have known each other for a while can pull a lot more than horses that haven't worked together before. So horsepower is actually like a really complicated thing to figure out. Oh, I can slide. Okay. Put me over here. See if any of these bears. This one is not electronic? That's crazy. Ah, baby. Biggest one I've ever seen. Perfectly normal stuffed bear, some really strong radio waves. This big fella's eye out. Pearly. Oh, it's finding the thing. I didn't realize I could slide, but once I could, I just started going over the bears. I mean, because when we were in Maya's POV, we saw that one bear, you know? Like, when we were in Maya's POV, we saw there was like a little mechanical weird bear thing in there as well. So I'm thinking, you know, like if the machine was anywhere, it would have to be in one of the bears. Yikes. No! It's a camera. And a transmitter and a timer. There are a lot of bears in this room. That is true. Camera, transmitter, stuffed bear. The 3 genders. This tiny thing is a camera. A pinhole CCD camera. Gumshoe really knows this shit. Maybe we should employ him. Holy. Mostly used in security systems. Runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set. This is only the camera. The tape recorder with a tape inside it is somewhere else. Transmitter. Kind of funky because the killer's camera interfered with the killer's walkie-talkie. So the only reason we found out about the camera in the first place is because of the killer. It's like a video version of a listening device. It's a timer. You can set it to turn the camera on and record for a certain amount of time. It was set to start at 8 for 1 hour. So yeah, for during the time of the murder. It's been recording every night since the night of the murder. So 8 to 9, it recorded. So did the killer record himself doing it? Yeah, clear shot of the whole crime. Stuff there. And this bear's eye, and it was disguised as a present. And it was here on the night of the murder. But this means that someone out there's got a video what happened here that night. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick. I know, collar combination wise, it's a little horrendous to have a blue hoodie and a red t-shirt, but also it's like Phoenix and Edgeworth colors, so I think I'm okay. I think I passed the check. And we can find out who that person is. Is there no way to find out? Oh, is there? Let me borrow this mini camera. I'm gonna go around the electronic shops and see. Oh, right. This is pretty specialized equipment. I mean, it's already 9 p.m. Dude, that's Gumshoe's fucking beat. That's what Gumshoe does. Oh, I really need Gumshoe to actually stay with us. The fucking grunt work, the niche esoteric knowledge. We need him. We need him. Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? You'll have to excuse me. Rescue team has been created and deployed. Okay. Don't thank me yet. We still have to find her. There was a spy camera hidden inside. Yeah. Do you know it? It's a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. Completely handmade. Only a small number of these are exported here. Why do you know that? Things like those can be bought anywhere. The bear is different. Tracking how the bear got in, we can get the buyer. We should call Gumshoe then, dude. I'll be taking the bear. The huge bear. He just grabbed it and went. I need fan art of that. I need fan art of Edgeworth just fucking dragging this bear out of the door and just like, you know, like really struggling. Why are you doing this? For Maya, dude. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida? Do you really still think it was Adrian? No, I don't think it was. I mean, it was the killer, right? He left the fucking card. So it has to be the killer. And then I'm pretty sure then that my guy did hire him. Because he's like, oh, the contradiction thing didn't show up. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Miss Andrews passed. The kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. Ungard. and Shelly the killer. Wait, are we done? Are we going into trial? All I can do now is find the truth. Dude, that was a short exploration. Maybe we'll be done with like a 6-hour stream. God willing. You wish. No, listen. Fuck. Oh, I thought we were going into the trial. These things take time. If you can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, anything will be okay. That assassin, Shelly the killer, right? I mean, he left the card. It would be crazy for anyone else to have left the card. To try to implicate the killer. Who was the one who hired the killer? Who was his client? According to Edgeworth, it's our guy. Who asked for the murder? Yes, Pearly. Who asked for the murder? She's saying it like, you know, we just got some pizzas delivered, and he's like, who asked for the ham and cheese? You're still a killer. Who could have hired the assassin? I don't think it was. It may well have been Matt. He is not innocent at all, yeah. He said he hadn't killed anyone. He didn't say anything about ordering someone killed. About 2 years ago. Going down with him. Secret so powerful, destroy Matt's acting career. That means Mr. Engard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Corrida silenced. Time to meet Engard. Alright. I mean, at least we have solid direction. Oh, dude. Lotta better not be here. Pearl, you should go to bed. I should go to bed. We should all go to bed, please. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Stay away. She left. No, let her go. I just now was handed a strange device. Told to use it to search the whole hotel. Edgy poo. Oh boy. If you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer. Why are you doing that to me, Edgeworth? Did you find anything? Yeah, we know that. Scandalous meeting. I don't know, it was set for 8 to 9. So, I think it was set to catch the murder. So whoever said it knew about the murder. So I'm thinking it's got to be the killer or whoever hired the killer. They're like the only people that would know there would be a murder at that time. She must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corrida. I know who planted that spy camera. It was... No, Lotta would not have known. Juan and Adrian? Why not? Yeah, let's hear about it. Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms. Yeah, fucking Celeste. She was supposed to get married 3 days after their marriage announcement. Wow. That's because she was thrown away by Juan. They were gonna get married. They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly canceled their marriage. After Juan called off the wedding, that manager killed herself. Okay. Hotel lobby progress. There must have been a few hundred people here. Police are done with their questioning and investigating. I find it surprising that Phoenix doesn't recognize the butler as the bellboy. Oh, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness. We're taking the witness statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, is it fucking Lotta Hart now? Nice. We can go to the detention center. Or maybe they're trying to fucking help me because they know Maya's fucking in trouble. Let's talk to Adrian. Let's talk about Matt. The real him. You see, yeah. Why would you become intimate with his rival? That has nothing to do with the case. Okay, sure. What about Celeste? Now thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface. Yeah. That's why I was so shocked that they were just bringing that up. You know? Because, I mean, I don't have a lot of issues with mental health, but I know that just, it's the kind of thing where just bringing it up can screw you up a little. I was shocked by her suicide. It's true, and I heard the rumor Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note. I began to draw close to him. A little messed up, but okay. You wanted to burn it. Didn't want it to spread like just another piece of gossip. I would never do something so stupid. And why frame Matt? He's the killer. He did hire the assassin. And then you basically made it seem so he did it and accidentally took away the assassin's calling card. Couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death. Please tell me why you did what you did. For revenge. Oh boy. Just one. You're more like my enemy. Let me try presenting, but I think maybe I won't have what I need just yet. Revenge. Oh, why frame him? Okay. Something or someone that would make her take revenge. I mean, if it's someone, I can very easily just be like Celeste. Present. Okay, that was easy then. That could cause such strong feelings and even revenge. And that's the suicide. I need to present again? What does this all have to do with Matt? He has some relation. Okay, yeah, that's what I don't know yet. I gotta talk to Matt first. Which means I gotta leave. And then I gotta... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Why does everyone keep coming out of the woodwork? Oh, are you the testimony for tomorrow? Yeah, fuck. The testimony? The witness. Not the... I mean, you are also... You're giving a testimony, but you're more than that. You're like a complete human being. Sorry about that. You're under arrest, and I was brought back here. Just yourself in general looks suspicious. Yeah, I can see that. There's so much talking. So it sounds like I saw something pretty important. The detective told me not to talk about it. But you know Maya is fucking kidnapped, so maybe you tell me? Refreshing like a spring breeze, says you. Never really turn a pretty face away. He'd always say, it's just a game. Wow. He's kind of an asshole, yeah. There's only one person in the world who won't swoon over me. His manager, Adrian Andrews. Celebrities in the world have this dazzling sort of image. Get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars. Yeah, Impacts. What's up with her? Her wedding was canceled. But a mysterious death. Why don't you ask me about that? Okay, yeah. What's up? Celeste left a suicide note. Yes, we've been hearing about that for a while. Juan went and hid it. Well, this is what I think. I think something bad was written on that note. Bad for Juan, probably. Celeste talked with a few of her friends. She said, looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man. Let's go talk to Matt. See where we get with him. I hope so too. But he did it. Or he ordered it. What's that secret of yours that was about to come up that would have damaged you? Oh boy. Fuck, man. You know about Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' relationship. I don't know any of the details. How many times do I have to tell you? Yeah. She had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Corrida. Her mentor was Mr. Corrida's manager. Was looking to have Mr. Lester impact suicide note. Dude. Is there a reason? I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn. I said it for myself, and so I don't want to go back on it. I understand that it might not be a reasonable thing to do, especially as school gets more and more severe. You know, it's early on in the school year so far. So I don't really have a lot of things to be doing in the afternoons, evenings anyway. But yeah, maybe. Talk about something else. Let's present the Magatama here and see what's going on. See if we can't break it. I have to imagine if there's 5, they're going to be a little easier, those 5. That's my hope anyway. That's been successful. What would he have disclosed? Totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night. I was in the middle of a nap. I know you paid close attention to Mr. Corrida, especially on that night. Do I know that? No? No, I don't think I know that. No, I don't think I know that. God damn. Oh, and getting a phone call. Whomst. We got a big problem, pal. Okay, I am in my office. It's terrible. I don't know what to say, pal. It's the end. Hang up. No time to relax. I'm confused as anything. Okay, we know who brought the spy camera, and it's Matt. Okay, so I think that's literally the piece of evidence that I need. Because it's like you were paying attention to him. Yeah. You literally shushed her? Don't do that to a child. That's gonna make them grow up with complexes. Matt. Yeah. There's a credit card for $3,800, which is the bear. That's so expensive. Told me I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. Engard. Declared even got Mr. Engard's autograph out of it. Yeah. Must have been. That was a dead end. I mean, you can get this kind of thing from anywhere, but it was the bear, yeah. It was Matt. But from 8th to night is very suspect. So Matt wanted to record the murder. But why? Just to like what, make sure it happened? Make sure he did it? Okay, let's try talking to him now. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss? Forget ignorance is bliss. Sleep is bliss. Trying to get there. It's only 11 p.m. Why am I so sleepy? I mean, I did wake up at 6, but come on. True, sleep is bliss. What if Mr. Correa had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed? I don't know anything about Juan. Okay. You did pay attention to him. Yeah. Camera, I guess? There we go. And then send the images the camera took with this transmitter. Where was this camera? In here. And this bear was supposed to be a present from a fan, but that in fact that you bought. The person who gave this bear was you, King. Don't you know this bear from somewhere? Hold on, but he says he knows you. Phoenix is a bit of a sassy queen. The one who put the camera in his eye was you. Proof that it was you. Do I have that proof? Yeah, okay. There we go. Receipt. This could be the toothbrush. How fucking detached are you? 3,800. And it's got elephant hair. Ew. Yeah. Well, would that be good? You even gave him an autograph. Dude, you should have said that earlier. There we go. Crack him. You're my lawyer, right? Why are you looking into this stuff? Because you won't tell me, and I need all the information I can get to win the case. What are you gonna do now? Find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you filmed it in secret is... I guess this? The Shelly murder? If anything? Okay, yes. That was the correct thing to present. I don't know if I should present this or the butler's face, but I guess Phoenix doesn't know the butler is the guy, so that presenting that would make no sense. He doesn't know about this card. Certain man's calling card, Shelly D. Killer. Why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? There we go. You really hit him with a I'm rubber, you're blue. You're blue? I'm rubber, you're glue. I know why you know Mr. the Killer. It's because you're his client. You knew exactly what was going to happen, and more importantly, when it was going to happen. No one else recording would have been like 8 to 9 p.m. is the juiciest time to catch him freaking jorking it before bedtime or something. Hired Shelly D. Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Correa, that real mastermind. Behold, this whole murder is you. Oh, dude, and here I was trying to be a good boy for you, dude. Thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway. Oh boy. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult myself. Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway. I think it's time. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't have to do all 5. Damn! Shanks? Shanks? I'm mad guard. What's up with your fucking claws? Did you fight a bear during your training also? Gather as much information as you have. So you're the client. You really didn't think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you? That woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself, trying to stake the crime on me. Didn't think she had it in her. All I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer? Let us grown-ups talk. It is past my bedtime, and I'm a grown-up. I'm as old as Phoenix is, and he's up and around fucking solving cases. I'm fucking... Weakling soon believes the words of others, just like Adrian. Least of all assassins. I see, so he put the camera there as like insurance. They turn the clients into cash cows by holding the simple deed over their heads. Got his face and the crime scene recorded, preserved for all time. I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. That's his insurance. Because I'm a grown-up and I can. Goddamn. I mean, yeah. What's your motive? Because he was about to sling so much dung on my beautiful public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they? A press conference, yeah. That's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit it crept up on me. The situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought. Not like Adrian, I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used, and thrown away. Will swallow anything you feed them. Damn. The assassin too, and how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone working their butts off for me. When we first met, I asked if you'd killed, and he said no. I never told you any lies. The person who killed the... Yeah, that was the killer. All I'm guilty of is taking a catnap in my room. Crazy he could actually sleep during that time. That's like true psychopath behavior. I dare you to say that in court. You can't. You're my lawyer. Drop my case. Yeah. But you can't. That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do. He knows about Maya, yeah. He's a man of his word. Can end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose. That's such a cliche phrase. We all know how things turned out for him, didn't we? Good night, Mr. Lawyer. Now you've finally found it. Shu gave him... Oh my god, maybe it was. I mean, that's pretty cute, if true. It's just freaking cat scratch. I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct. Okay. Probably doesn't like being around there too much since he was in the detention side. Powerful yawn. We're not changing shit. Only you can decide where to go. That is why I had to leave, yeah. I figured I couldn't stand in a court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was. You must find the answer and you must find it on your own. Oh, man, yeah. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial, yeah. So where a lawyer forcibly or blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery. What? Dude, like, maybe. Yeah. No, that is a proper defense. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people. Can't even protect the person closest to me. I just don't know what to do. We're only human, you and I. You wanted to save someone? That's something easier said than done. He's not wrong. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. Why fight? Why am I having a fucking breakdown in front of Edgeworth right now? I can't fight for a false verdict for a man I clearly know to be guilty. Then you're a bad defense attorney. Isn't that why you ran away? Now I understand why you despise me so. However, you are mistaken. I see you when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record. I began to realize the error of my ways. I realized that things such as a perfect record were meaningless. That is why you left the prosecutor's office. Something you will find out on your own. But if you can't, you will be powerless to change the ending of this story. Transceiver. I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? Why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Unguard's sake? He is my client, yeah. Why is it like my aftercare? You do like BDSM sessions then, huh? Okay, care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. It's what is called client relations, and it's a part of an assassin's duty. We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. I did what I had to do, sure that you would do everything in your power to the very end. The killer, Shelly the killer. Yeah, keep in mind, You do not have much space to maneuver with me. As the killer, I always finish when I set out to do. You fail to keep up your end of the bargain. Maya gets it. Okay. Meow? Meow? It's Shu. And guard mansion immediately. Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun. Hype, 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 hype. Let's go, let's go. Hotel lobby. Move. Living room. There's the toy in front of there. Maya. There's no way for him to escape, assuming he's still in the area. That butler all this time. We saw him once, to be fair. I never really came back. Examine. Bear. There's a lot of cuts in it for some reason. There's a little pet door installed. Something came through that door. Or something came out. Break doors, yeah, breaking down. Blam, blam, crash. He is good at it. Yeah, that is exactly where we were. This is in Guard's private lounge. Antenna for sending and receiving radio signals in a VCR. There's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. There's no tape. Dang. And took the Maya we're looking for, more importantly. What about the computer? It's like if I can't find the fucking power switch, Maya has no, yeah. Would die happy. Aw. He knows her so well. We could barely squeeze 3 pearls. Why is it all pearls now as a unit of measurement? Taped all his own shows, and then the door. Just shove this out here. I'm sure it was her. It's almost the most crucial piece. Okay, I think we've checked out literally everything here, so let's move. Oh, the wine cellar. We've searched all over. It looks like he got away. But this photo, leave the rest to us. But this photo, you know what I'm thinking? That she was involved, like Celeste I'm talking about. Celeste was dating Juan. But maybe she was involved with Matt. Maybe at the same time, maybe beforehand, whatever. And then when they announced the engagement, Matt came in, or like she couldn't bear with the guilt of being involved with Matt, or something like that. Yeah, Celeste 2 and Guard, yeah. Let me see. On the back, there's something written on the back. Maya. She left a message. Oh god. Maya. I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You'd better get on guard. A guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever. I'm fine, so you don't need to worry. No, there's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Pearly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's got to watch out for the helpless lunk. That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. That is so sad. This is the last room. It looks like he eluded us. This is about all I'm gonna get. Gotta talk to her. That's psych block. But now that I have this photo from Celeste, I think that's gonna connect it. Oh, we just go straight there. He's like, fuck it. Remove your psych lock. Psych lock? Just listen. Just stare into this fucking Magatama real quick for me. We do a little Men in Black moment. Try to break me if you can. Okay, but then after that, I gotta show you this Magatama. Someone take revenge. It's Celeste. Only Celeste, of course. Yeah. And then the second half of it is proving that she was involved with Matt. At which point we can present our new incredible evidence, Celeste's photo. She looks younger than when she passed away. With love, Celeste. Yeah. At Mr. Engard's mansion. There we go. Now it's all out. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, lady. He turned Maya into a cat. I didn't see that. She was supposed to get married to Juan. But Mr. Corrida called it off because of Matt. She was Matt's manager a long time ago. Happiest woman in the world at that time. They were a couple. It wasn't anything as splendid as that. She was being used. Toyed with until she was thrown away. Damn. Scandal would have destroyed that, which is why Celeste and her kindness move over to Worldwide. There she met Juan. She needs to learn to stop dating her clients, I think. It doesn't seem like a good fucking policy. We're such a good match, they were even planning to get married. Then it was suddenly called off. Celeste killed herself. Confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste. But what does that change, though? I mean, Juan's pretty much of an asshole for that, though. Yeah. Because of his worthless male pride. Yep, I would say so. Yeah. She knew better again be hurt by Matt. She chose to die. When Juan discovered her body, he hid the note. Why? To pay it back, basically? To hurt Matt as much as he could, right? Powerful weapon, yeah. It would be especially damaging to his refreshing, like a spring breeze energy. That's like a weird and long-winded way to say, like, he's chill. And then he set up that. That's why he set up the fucking conference thing. Mm-hmm. Only natural. I thought the murder was Matt. Okay, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. Cool. Couldn't find the suicide. That's when revenge crossed my mind. You know, valid. She was killed by those two monsters. I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. Damn. And that's all I have to say. Even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man? That man, quote unquote? Hang on 1 second. I just remembered a thing. Just remembered. I have a little bit of Coca-Cola in the fridge. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm gonna microdose Coca-Cola and we're gonna finish this bad boy, baby. What a foul profession. I couldn't sleep anyway. It is, you know, I could sleep right now, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna finish the fucking case is what we're gonna do. Yeah, trial time. Trial time, baby. Put me in, coach. Put me in. That's how the game started. How did I get into this mess? The nightmare? You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right? Is it like a repeat, or did I accidentally restart the fucking game? You are no longer worthy of your title. Because I'm defending someone who's guilty? No, I would say that makes me even more worthy of the title. That's sort of the point of a defense attorney. Yeah, as if this day was written into my destiny. Into my dual destiny? No, that's not yet. To prove a killer innocent. Yeah, that's literally the point of a defense attorney. Why is he getting so fucking in his own feels about this? That messes me up. He's like, oh, I'll defend people, but only if they're innocent? Are you aware there's a bad ending? No. I did not know that. What, like, Maya dies? I don't want that. I mean, okay, there's like a bad ending in every case, right? Where you get the guilty verdict. Or in this case, I guess the not guilty. You don't look so well, dude. You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right? Amen. His fucking veins on the forehead, man. If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. It's not just the game over. Fuck, it's more than that. Also, hello, welcome to chat. How are you? Precious Friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too. Different bad ending except guilty. Okay. Fuck. I need to be awake, aware, and coherent for this. Fuck. The fucking Pearl MILF strikes again. This makes me so uncomfortable every time it happens. How's Maya? There's an achievement for it. I'm not out here achievement hunting. I'm here trying to go to bed. She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday. For a lawyer, the worst times are when you have to force your biggest smiles. You can't give up. There's still some hope left. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. Phone call. She's like smug as fuck, you were saying? Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. Dude. Gumshoe. You need to look at the fucking caller ID, Phoenix. Let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer. I thought, aren't you fired? Right now we've got 0 leads on the guy, but we're not going to give up. Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're going to do everything we can to find the killer. If we can get Mai out, you can get and guard the guilty verdict. Make the trial last longer? Fuck! I don't want to do that. It's fucked up. Believe in us. Okay. I have friends. It's the power of friendship. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. Okay, Mia, ease off. Ease off the fucking the power here. We're fine. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. Courtroom number 3. Prosecution has been ready for. Okay, he's always so fucking smug about that. The fucked up part is now we have to catch everyone up on all the shit we found out. Adrian Andrews forged evidence. Got dressed. This photo is, I don't know why, her pose feels so like sultry to me. No? Doesn't this pose just feel kind of like, why is it so sexy? Is it just me? Am I letting inside thoughts out because I'm too sleepy? You're saying that she is guilty after all. I'm not finished, Your Honor. Nah? Okay. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. She's Mommy Andrews. How old is she? 23? She's Mommy Andrews for sure. Looks like a shell. The calling card of a certain assassin. Professional assassin. Shelly D. Killer. Why is he called Shelly? Like, I guess, like, because the killer is a pun, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's just some sort of reference, some sort of joke. Why Shelly? Matt and Guard. And he's not wrong for that. I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor. Hiring killers? We have to hold out as long as we can, at least until Maya is safe and sound. Please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers. Oh boy. Will Powers, poor underpaid action star. He sure is. What is your relation to the defendant? Sort of a lousy mentor to him. Sazaemon. Comes from Sazai, which means turban shell. It's composed of purely phonetic components, contains the characters on left as well as right. And I get and left and right, kind of, you know, the way his face is split down the middle. That's cool. Just kind of a nothing sort of guy. On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct? That's new information. I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went. Yeah. Testify about that, please. When he locks in, dude, he doesn't look bad. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel. Oh, that's the killer. He was talking with someone. I thought it was the bellboy. But then I gave up and went back. And I couldn't make them wait for me. That was us. Okay. So what's the testimony? The bellboy was Shelly, but how do you prove that? Oh boy. We just have to fall for the trap. Also, have you not changed? You could get, I mean, I guess, you know, as long as you have a suit that works for you, you can wear it to many things. I went by myself to Matt's room. Okay. I mean, I'll start pressing, but... yeah, sort of. I wanted to say congrats. You're gonna try and trick me into a corner, aren't you? It's kind of my job. Don't take it personal, kid. I'm not the killer. Dude, I know. Don't trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy. You're not wrong about that. Now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony. Aye, aye, Captain. When and how? Yeah, why am I the bad guy? I'm under a lot of stress here. Still in Nickel Samurai costume. Yeah, he said he didn't take it off. He wasn't wearing the mask. Okay, cool. What was the defendant doing? He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. At first, yeah. He was in a bellboyish uniform. He had a bottle of juice on a tray. Why was that? What? Why did you think it? Okay. You watched the two of them for a while? Did you notice there's anything strange? I did feel something weird. He gave the bellboy a tip. That seems normal. No more than a minute or two, I think. Okay. Guests? Who the hell are these guests? You guys. You, Maya, and Little Pearl. So I'm back to my seat pretty soon after seeing that in the hallway. Mr. Powers to leave his seat that night. I ended up focusing on her. Yeah. Okay. So I need to present something here? That's crazy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But then I gave up and went back. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. This is all, like... I mean, it's like... The thing is... There's no holes in it, but it's also a fucking nothing testimony. Like, what does testifying to this do? Like, can I present a profile and be like, was it this guy? I've got the feeling we've met before. At first I thought it was the bellboy. Should I present that here? I'm gonna scum save a little, because I simply do not want to have to replace so much stuff and I get it wrong. But what was it here? This guy? That's nothing. I mean, why would I even want to bring that up, though? At first I thought it was the bellboy. Is an intended strat IMO. Yeah. Which is so annoying because then why even have the credibility thing? Just let me try as much as I can. Shiatsu's talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy, but I've already pressed him on this, and he's like, I don't know what's going on. I didn't think he was a normal bellboy. It's like, hey, wait a second. Oh, I needed to press the second statement and then the first? Uh-huh. God, this game has some jank progression sometimes. The fuck does that mean? There was something weird about it. Was it weird about the guy? Was it weird about giving the tip? Maybe there was something weird about giving the tip. I don't know. And then press again about the guy. Was the weird thing about the guy the tip? Ah, yes. What? Single player gameplay, I just want to enjoy the game. Oh, absolutely. It's a game. You're meant to enjoy it. That's the whole point of a game. If you're not enjoying it, then you should take steps to make sure you do enjoy it. Matt gave the bellboy a tip. All right, let's present. I mean, I don't know, present, yeah. It's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me. I was putting the tip he got in his pocket, and that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked. The face, sure. More like an old Gramps. Yeah, it was a line of stitches. Straight from the tippy top of his head to the bottom of his chin. If that thread snapped, the stuff in his head would come spilling out. Yep, the butler. Yeah, nothing. The butler. So then, should I press and ask for details about the tip, maybe? See if that takes us down a different path? Mash, 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 mash. The tip. On guard's tip. Can afford to give generous tips, wouldn't you agree? Sure, but giving that much was maybe a little too much. How much, you would say? I don't know, I can't even begin to guess. A really fat roll of cash. Okay, wow. Generous tip. Yeah, a very fat roll of cash. I can't imagine Edgeworth saying a very fat roll of cash. That just does not feel like him. Raise an objection. Yeah. People can be as generous as they want. Kind of tip is typical fare for people like him. All superstars are super spenders? No. Where do you get that I'm saying that? I'm saying that he could be. If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, would I stand around here prosecuting? I don't know. You gotta ask yourself that. I thought prosecutor Miles Edgeworth was dead. Why don't you fucking go be like a little server? Supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it? Payment. Getting the payment day of in the middle of a hallway is some crazy work, though. The killer? Are you sure you're like a professional assassin? Or did he find you on fucking Craigslist, dude? For the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida. The bellboy the witness saw was the assassin. That's what they're saying. Oh boy. Card Shelley the killer left at the scene of the crime. Was this very assassin Shelley the killer? to just figure something out. I saw that bellboy again later on that night. Do not mention that, dude. You know Maya's kidnapped. Why are you doing this to me? Did you try and post a link or something? Those get automatically censored in this chat. I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. RenAHitman.com. That's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. I think about it, the bellboy did seem kind of out of place. You have to be the assassin, I'm sure of it. I mean, what do you mean? Some people fell for it and decided on to report it to authorities. Damn. Some applied to be a hitman. That's crazy. Applying to be a hitman. It's probably like, okay, not everyone has it, but like when I was a teenager, for a bit, I was like, I could be an assassin. I'm cool. I feel like I could kill a man and it would not disturb my soul. And now I know that if I'm like playing a dating game and I pick a mean option, it fucks me up for the rest of the day. So I don't know if I could kill someone in cold blood, actually. Yeah, let's establish that. Sure. Okay, to entertain and make us laugh. It is kind of a laughing matter. We're all here trying to make the trial last, but also trying to get to the bottom of things. You have to go to the bathroom. I don't think I need to push that. Press that. Okay, let's start pressing here. Saw things and I 100% couldn't kill someone. That's valid. Sure, it was the same bellboy? How could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform. Well, he's got the fucking line of stitches down his face. Yeah, it's pretty easily recognizable. Juan Corrida's room. Arrgh. With all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. Yeah, you can't miss it. Words cannot describe how screwed I am. The bellboy did seem kind of out of place. What, stepping out of someone's room? Oh. Mighty insipid grin. Yeah. It was empty-handed. Well, yeah, there was a tray with orange juice in the room. Oh, sorry, tomato juice. Try to pull a... You gotta try and pull a fast one. Be a little cheeky. There really isn't. Bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed. Ever. I don't know. Maybe they're on their Union 15, dude. Chill the fuck out. Amend testimony. I think probably I need to present here. Let me see. Murder scene? Yeah, the tray with the juice. It's right there. I could probably present that here and be like, yeah, he left empty-handed because he left the tray with the juice. Because he had it here, yeah. There was a bottle of juice and wine glass on it. Tomato juice? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I need to do. Sounds like another job for the court record. It would be very bad for us. No, I think we're ready. Present. Murder. Yeah.
Objection!
There we go. He left the tray with the juice. You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? That's a crazy way to start. Phoenix, I'm all for it. As soon as you heard the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true. He's got all those stitches and whoa, that's discrimination. People can look like, yeah, a baseball with stitches. Crank that shit up. Hell yeah. The crime scene. There's a wine glass. The liquid inside is tomato juice. And there's the tray and the bottle. He left it behind. But that would mean the bellboy had seen and left the dead body in the room. Not necessarily. He could have left it before the murder. I blame you for leading me down this road. Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us? Oh, is there? The bellboy was empty-handed, or should I say empty-handed? His hands. Uh-oh. He was wearing gloves. So what? Pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Does it make him look suspicious? I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like that's, yeah. So what if he had gloves? I thought he was wearing black leather ones. So what? That's just his aesthetic. Footballist made a letter. We're just talking about balls. Our answer to every accusation is balls are also like that. Continue with the rest of the testimony. There's more. Oh, fuck, there's more. The second meeting. The bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door. He gave something to the person inside the room, then the old guy just left without even going into the room. Then went to the bathroom into my seat. Where were you yesterday, huh? Cross-examination. Yes, sir. I'm on it, sir. Aye, aye. God, I am so sleepy. It's just the four statement thing. We're gonna press. We're gonna press. Might be a 4 underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying. From the door of the bathroom with my left eye, sort of sneaky spy like, yeah. He gave something. Do you know what that was? That's better. What kind of statement is that? About the person inside. I don't know. So it could have been Adrian. Okay, I'm gonna go back and press on the other thing real quick, like on the what it was he passed on, because that might be a little more important, and that might change the testimony. Hahaha, if I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, did I? Something kinda small. Just like that. Okay, this is the utmost importance, says you. Whatever was removed from the crime scene. Yeah, so testimony is being added. It was some sort of wooden statue. Was it this?
Objection!
It was me, Your Honor. Yeah, we gotta get to the truth. That's the whole point, Phoenix. That's who you are. Even if Maya dies, who cares? Push on. Was it this item? Oh, hey, that's it. You really figured it out. Yeah. Simple, Your Honor. The killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room, stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime. Madden Guard is the killer's client. Well, I don't know about all that. It's alright, your judgment was sound. I figured the bear would come out. Yeah. No, we can continue the trial. The person who received the bear, or the bear itself, actually. But I worry the bear itself has something to do with that stuff, you know, like implicating what's his face? My client, Matt. So once again, we're gonna save scum real quick. In case I gotta come back to this. Who received this bear? Yay, save scum. You gotta. Otherwise, it's what, lose credibility, go through like 8 text boxes to go back to the same decision. As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure if... Oh boy, he remembered. I remembered. Would take hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not reading all of them out loud, because that would take hours. And I'm not giving them a lot of them voices, because that would take even more hours. Remembered who took the bear. I only saw his arm, but... it was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it. That is not great. I will say, streaming this is doing wonders for my voice. My vocal cords have never been so trained. Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai. Fuck. What do you mean you're sure? But, okay. No, because she got dressed in the spare outfit after the murder, so like after all of this would have happened. So the only person who was in the Nickel Samurai outfit was Matt at this point. As we all know, Matt and Guard is the Nickel Samurai. They keep making that point that like blank person plays this character, and so every time you see the character it's that, like, you know, they keep making that point, which is such a falsehood. You don't have to time to act lost. You gotta find another angle to attack from. Aye aye. Not yet, not yet. Edgeworth is trying to get Maya killed, like, actively. Sorry, before this judge starts freaking tanking my credibility for fun and profit. The person who... the bear itself, I guess. Like, we've already gone through this. Let's talk about the bear. bear. This was found at Mr. Engard's mansion. Mr. Engard was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home. That's true. That is very true. Of course, we know the killer was staying at his place, so he could have brought it back. There's no way for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Objection!
You haven't gotten to the best of me yet. Oh no. Still not? Still remember it clear as day. You muttered to yourself at Engard's mansion. Can't believe it, that butler. All this time he was the killer. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So suddenly the connection is made. And we're screwed. We're so screwed. We're so fucking over. Engard had him do so. Okay. No, I don't know if I can attack this. And who hired the assassin was Matt Engard. Yeah, I think that's right. What Edgeworth stated is the truth, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna hear the verdict.
Objection!
You gotta raise objections, man. I'm not just gonna let him, like, say guilty. This one dirty trick. Oh god, how dirty. How dirty is it? These 2 reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Okay, number 1, he accepted the bear figurine. Number 2, it's in his house, but he couldn't have brought it house. He couldn't have brought it home. Possible a different person is the killer's client. A different person is the client? Not just the killer's pre-transformation? I don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I just said. What did I say about transformation? I was genuinely like I dreamed for like a second. And therefore the real murderer. It's a dirty trick, but we're gonna pin it on Adrian. Dude, I am big time. No. Listen. No, I'm here for it. We're at the last trial, man. God. Okay, they showed this photo. I'm revivified. I'm going like, awooga. And I'm fucking back in. The Nickel Samurai's arm that I saw could have been Miss Andrews. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period. Yes. She could have put it there because she wasn't arrested until very recently, right? Can't even begin to count the flaws. Well, you better start. Use this little finger right here. 1. And then 2, you know? But, like, be slow about it. There's no evidence to support it. I can't fully discount its possibility. Exactly. Anyone could tell. Yeah. Phoenix is like, lock in. This is for her. Do it for her. I'm going to play along with this what if game. Thank you. Even you must have thought it strange and wondered why should the criminal want this little wooden bear. That true killer's identity. Oh god. Miss Adrian Andrews again. And we still have to go through fucking Engard. I'm sure he's got to testify so we can make him guilty. Fuck, man. Dude, you could look a little less evil. It would make my job easier. Also, is he swirling juice? Is this like a screwdriver? What you got going on? Maybe it's just like a brown liquor. It's just a hefty serving though. That's the hater's blood. Swear this demon will pay. Pearl? Oh, Mia's gone? I don't know. Really strong power suddenly. Maya. Your phone, yeah. Hey Gumshoe, what's the progress? Sort of, we barely found something. We figured out where the killer and Maya are. We still don't have any leads, but a single clue would be really helpful. A tent? I could see a circus tent. Mia! 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 Ha! She was there! A circus tent. She called for me. Yeah. Locked in a dusty little room. She can see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away. She's near the Berry Big Circus. Go, guys, go! "300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!" And see a mailbox under the window just outside. That's fine. Maybe the 3rd floor of an office building. Good stuff, pal. Alright, dude. Gumshoe's fucking coming in clutch. Gumshoe is fucking my favorite. He's becoming... I remember as a kid thinking he was kind of annoying. Gumshoe is actually the best character in the fucking franchise so far. She's in a pretty bad state. She's being starved. Yeah, it's like almost the 3rd day she hasn't eaten. Put me back in, coach. Put me back in. I'm alert. I'm awake. I'm looping back around. I got so sleepy that I came back around. The man who murdered the victim handed this to his client. Why this? Okay, Andrews. Let's talk about it. Tampering and obstruction of justice. And defiling a corpse, maybe? Of course I have. You've seen it before. Could you enlighten the court to this bear's secrets? Oh boy. The bear figurine. Mommy's back. Mommy's back. And she's got her little pink book. This is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. Small cavity, just enough room to store a small item. It's a small jewelry box. Jewelry box? What the hell do we cross-examine? We just press on like, do you know the order? Maybe, or... yeah. Turn its tail to the right and then push it in. Oh, he's doing it. The arms and legs are free to move and can be removed. He's having fun. Don't mind me, go ahead. Okay. Small cavity. I was the one who bought it. It's a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland. A friend. A friend. Juan. Oh, did you go from like a different... Who exactly knew? Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland. There are many people with the same bear in this country. It's a toy, but it can never be the same again once it's been broken. Let's see. The jewelry box. Why jewelry box? And as long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew. Mr. Engard didn't know. Just keep pressing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all I'm gonna get. I just had to press every statement. It always throws me when it's one of those where just press every statement and then you're done. There's one very important fact. This bear is actually a jewelry box, so you can open it and see what's inside. Please go ahead and open it. She solves the puzzle and takes it apart. Little click. What's in there? Looks like a note. The suicide note, yeah. Was left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste Impax. No one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself, in order so that he could damage Matt as whenever he could, like whenever it hurt most. This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide. Yikes. Heard all about it from Juan. You heard all about the note? The note before it became public, but I couldn't find it anywhere because it's already taken. Yeah, I mean, sorry, but it's kind of necessary. Read the contents of the note. Jesus, that's pretty dark. In her note, Celeste Impax left was a record of all that had happened to her, about being used and then thrown away by Engard, about being engaged to Corrida and Engard's role in destroying that, and about she decided in her despair to end it all. Yikers. Yikers. I would like to say here, the prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engard. Motive for murder. If this had been made public, yeah, it would have destroyed him. I mean, it's made public now, so I guess he's destroyed now. It's refreshing like a spring breeze image. This is such a fucked like thing. Like, it's, I'm sure in Japanese this flows a lot better, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words to like describe your image. At any cost. Okay, now we have the suicide note. Got it. Got it. Everyone's mad at my guy, which valid. I'm mad at him too. He's fucking got my Wah. The only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house. Judge, hey. Hasn't called yet, so you know that you must do. You got a delay. 2 deadly pieces of evidence, the figurine and the suicide note. Save. Suicide note or the figurine? I guess the figurine, right? Because how would Engard have known to take it? How would he have known it's there? Right? He's still going at it. That's literally my job. I'm a defense attorney. Come on, guys. At the request of his client. I don't think it's possible that Mr. the Killer's client was Madden Guard, because how could he have known? Yeah. It's wild when I have an idea and then the game has exactly the same idea. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it makes me feel real good. For all, there's no reason why Mr. Guard would ever want a jewelry box like this. He was just jealous of the super cool jewelry box. And he wanted it for himself. I understand. What is your opinion? I think he believes differently. Oh no. What does he know? Love with wishing more despair upon itself. Oh no. No, I'm not. Ah, fuck. The camera. That's how he knew. That's how he knew. Why are you gonna do this to me right now? The victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival, so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses. Juan Corrida was being spied on by Matt. Yes. Tell me you knew about your client's spying activities. Kind of did. But I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But you can buy these anywhere. And they found bugs in his house? Yikes. Mr. Guard learned one suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along. So he could have absolutely figured it out then. Because I would be preparing that. Yeah. At home. Mommy? Yes, Mommy Andrews. Is it Andrews? What is her name? Did I forget? Yeah, Adrian Andrews. Seems like Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case. He forgot one very important thing that he really should investigate. Look into the item when he had the chance. Why are you being so cryptic, Mia? Your sister's life is on the line. I have to present evidence. Of course I do. But of course, I'm gonna save first. Yeah, no. Mia's like, this is a teaching moment. Bitch, your sister's about to die. Teaching moment. My ass. Weakest objection I've ever heard. Listen, I'm running on fumes. There we go. There's no intention of letting this go so easily. There we go. That's just your imagination. I might sound desperate, but don't let that trick you. I am desperate. You're just copying word for word what Mia said. Well, listen. If you don't want your fucking content stolen, give me actual lines that are good. About this piece of evidence. I guess the transmitter? Okay, I get it. That was not it. Sure.
Objection!
Okay. Prove his point. Oh boy. The camera. I literally have no idea. The bear? No receipt? Maybe the camera itself. No. No. I mean, we can just keep trying. So, you know. Save's coming. Yay.
Objection!
This piece of evidence. About what fucking piece of evidence, man? About what?
Objection!
I'm so messed up now. I've tried this, I've tried this, I've tried this. The figurine? No. There's not that much evidence that I feel is relevant here.
Objection!
I'm gonna save here. That way the loop is a little shorter. This one's a little dumb. Yeah, I get the feeling that it is. You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. Is he on the edge, mayhaps? Is he edging? Nothing here. Nope. Keep going. Nope. We'll get there eventually, I guess, yeah. I'm just using some precious sleep economy, though, trying to figure this out. In his haste to prove his last point. His last point being that he knew about the bear because of the camera. The receipt? Like when he bought it? No, I don't think so. Nothing to do with the bear in the camera? Fuck, man. Okay. It's not gonna be the fucking photo. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Guitar? No. Not guitar. Let's go on to the next thing. Popcorn is blood. The fucking... That's not evidence, though. Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say. They're saying evidence very obviously. This piece of evidence. If it was a profile, I would fucking riot, man. The button. Not the button. Not the button. Got it. The fuck is this, man? This is so upsetting. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the connection is we're trying to pull here. Suicide report. No. Would you like me to just tell you? Maybe, honestly. What is it? The note? Okay, but why? Who knows? Oh, like it could be a fake. Dude. The fuck? Has yet to be analyzed. Do not give me the cool fucking music for that. That's weak as shit, man. That's weak as shit. What are you talking about? He's getting the music like he's onto something. Dude, what are you talking about? Fake a suicide note, put it onto this bear. I know you wouldn't actually do that, baby girl. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to keep my man alive, alright? My man meaning Maya. The witness is the only person who could have made it. Only 2 people knew how to open the bear. You wrote this note, didn't you? If you're gonna pronounce this suicide note a fake, show this court some evidence. Analyze the handwriting. Take about 2 hours, and then we'll reconvene. You scrap paper, damn. Any idiot can tell you that. No, listen, I know that. I know that. I know that. You know that, but don't push it another day. Phone call. Did they get her? Gumshoe? Why are you sighing? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer? He got away. What about Maya? We found his hideout. 2 of them were already gone. Don't tell me we don't have any more time. It's going pretty poorly in here, not gonna lie. The ambiance is a little rancid, let's say. Put Edgeworth on the line. Do not end the proceedings. I will kill you. Edgeworth, catch. Take that. Oh my god, take that is so good though. You gotta buy it some more time. Edgeworth is such a bad bitch, dude. Maya's gonna die. Do you not care? He just said, nah, motherfucker. He just hung up. That's fucking gold. That's actually huge. I love that. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying? Oh, man. Don't do that. I love how neatly his fingers fit in between his spikes. It's like he's giving himself a little lover's like handhold, you know? No. Objection, please.
Objection!
Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you, Edgy Boy. 30 minutes. I believe we can. 30 minutes, please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for. Please, both of us, like, come on, Your Honor, Your Honor. Very well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I still can't get over the fucking... The court is in session. Beep. Final recess of the day. What's going on with my... Well, if you hadn't hung up... Unless... We don't have time to spit it out. Yeah. We just missed them, but Killer left a few things behind by accident. Thought you'd ask. Things he left with me and I'm on my way over. Hell yeah. We don't have time. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the staff and run. He's not even a policeman anymore. He doesn't have to fucking worry about chain of custody. Just fucking go. Yeah, I'm really sorry, sir. I've got to put the law on hold for now. In about 20 minutes. Alright. Don't fucking, you know, running everywhere. Don't do that. Pour one out for a real one, man. His phone flatlined, dude. Cell phone broke as well. I have no idea what he is. Cell phone is broken. No, we know where he is. What are you talking about? He's got a fucking tracker on him. Finding Gumshoe is one of the one things we can always do. There is a way. Of course there is. Through this. Through this? Oh, I gotta present her. Okay, got it. I'm like, this? Are you objectifying Franziska von Karma, Phoenix? Try to get in contact with her. Chances are slim, but she's all we have. I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. Yeah. Dude, that's literally your job, though. Your client deserves someone to try and make it so that they are not guilty. That's the whole point of a defense attorney. You don't just defend the good guys, you defend everyone. That's what they do. This pisses me off, man. Why are you moralizing like that? Did you not go to law school? Did you not figure out how this works? Only good people deserve defense attorneys? Are you 6 years old? Come on, man. I mean, I'm sorry. That was a little mean, but it pisses me off. It just pisses me off. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided. There's a phone call for you. Handwriting analysis, shit. To be continued. I'm fully awake now. I've looped through the sleep. My circadian rhythm just did like a little jump start, and now we're back in it. Uh-oh. I'm feeling like the handwriting was... It's not her. Uh-oh. We have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery. What? Phoenix is surprised. We need more time to do a detailed analysis. However, it appears the handwriting matches that of the victim. Dude, both of them are fucking assholes. I thought he was supposed to be like the better of the guys. Like, sure, he had the sort of the macho pride, right? And he like decided to call it off after finding out that she had been dating Matt, which is like, what do you care about that, right? Like, you're together now. Everyone has a history. But he was gonna like use a fake suicide note. Looks like Miss Impacts never left a suicide note after all. Or maybe she did and he just got rid of it completely. Could not have known that, and so that facts remain unchanged. He had plotted to possess it. Angard had no idea that the thing was a fake. Well, if he had the cameras going, like you say, right? If you're saying he was spying on him, he would have known the note was a fake, right? Yeah. You claim Mr. Angard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying. He would have known it was fake too. There you go. Chat shit, get banged, dude. The situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way. Prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Angard's motive for murder was suddenly disappeared into thin air. In a place Mr. Angard didn't know of. Right back at you. Yeah. I've just proved he could have known about it. Now you have to prove he didn't. Otherwise, my latest proof remains on the stack, It activates, it destroys all creatures, all lands become tapped, and you put a stun counter on them. It is you who has dug his own grave. Yep. It came down to this. He has his ultimate. He's about to ult. Can't prove Mr. Enguarde's motive through the evidence. Wait, if you're gonna prove it without evidence? How are you gonna... Oh god. A little unusual. Was perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelly the Killer? It is the man himself, Mr. Shelly the Killer. Oh, Mr. the Killer. Huh? Huh? Who? What? Oh, this is gonna be the thing that I remember. The one thing that I remembered about this case was that there was a radio. You gotta let it happen. Calls its witness to the stand. Name and occupation, please. I do like that the radio has a line down the middle as well. That's pretty cool. My name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm a professional assassin. It is two-way radio. Just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. D. Killer will testify to this court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really him. Present some proof. Maya? I'm so hungry. That's Maya. She's there. That is him. Has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer. Okay. Cool. There's one thing I would like to confirm. At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. That is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept. Okay. Is that a testimony at all? That's just like a preamble to a testimony. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief. I suppose I'm ready to cross-examine, yeah. Stay cool and collected. Aye, aye. I can do that. I'm just gonna press on all of it, but I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be... You know what the word first means. The trust between you and your client. Provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome. This is my first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me. It has never happened before, but if it did, that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly... The judge has a weak stomach for this stuff, for being a homicide judge. Doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside their prescribed role. Try to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves, and this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven. Would you care to die? Damn. Just pressing, just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is nothing. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Wait, we have to present something here? Okay, what? I'm gonna go ahead and save, because if I have to present a thing here, you've got me fucking scared. To an assassin. Nothing is more important. Haven't I already pressed everything? You know what first means. Yeah. Nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. Oh, okay. That's one of those where I had to press something then, and then, yeah. As another is the worst kind of human. That's why you feel you can betray this person. I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Do you think you can understand my logic? Okay. In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek. Okay. So it was one of those, like, you have to press one of the things further and then one of the things ahead, which is really nightmarish. I don't know why they decide to do that. Don't you agree? Yeah. So do I need to actually press on that to make it happen? What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida? That person's name is... Adrian Andrews. Damn. Witness? That's not who you told me it was earlier. Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? Should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews. This guy is a fucking little devil. He's a little devil. He's a little goblin in the airwaves causing drama, stirring the pot. I respect it. Just stabbed Edgeworth in the back. Yeah, he is, like, still doing his job, basically. Hey, Jalen mommy. That's fine. Jailhouse mommy. She's gonna do fine in jail. She's gonna latch onto someone. My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Mountain Guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal. Because... has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided a suicide note, which is a forgery, a camera, so like he would have known, and then the assassin himself has said that someone else did it is innocent. And boom. Please continue your discussion and call me when you've reached the verdict. Edgeworth is right. The killer's lying, and in guard, I know he's guilty. So is this where, like, the good and the bad end goes? Where, like, I could let her go to jail? And then that's it? Everyone, please, that testimony just now, it was all one big lie. Suicide note might have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. I don't know, Juan's himself faked that letter, so, you know. It was a horrible, horrible lie. By the way, when we're talking mommies, sorry, because I look at chat and then I see the latest message and it keeps rebounding in my head. If we're talking mommies, number one mommy so far is the lady that sells the lunches in Rise from the Ashes. Holy. She's a three-course meal herself. He has named you as his client. That's not true. Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button, donning the Nickel Samurai costume. You even have a motive. We know that Celeste Impacts was a large part of your life. You wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. Plenty of reasons to want them both dead. Angel Star, yeah. Holy. You know the truth. Tell them the real story, who the real killer is. Tell them, please. Help me. I know the truth. I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? I'm pretty sure this is where, like, good end, bad end, right? If I request the verdict, she goes to jail, and that's the bad end, kind of. Unless this is the bad end because Maya dies or something. But, you know, I mean, I'm not a Von Karma, but I want a perfect victory anyway. I can't accept a not guilty. You are a lawyer. I know. But Madengard is a killer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than Engard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten Engard convicted so many times, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? I trust him? Yeah, of course you do. Mia's like, yes, you do. I feel like you could replace trust with, like, love, and it's kind of the same. I mean, there's fanfics out there where that's been changed, is all I'm saying. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright? That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. It's not really. Your job is to fight for your client to get a not guilty, actually. A miracle will occur. He's really praying for a miracle. That's the strategy. Oh, man. We called him back. We would like to talk with you a little more. All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for? How things are usually done. If you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail. Okay. Let's go. Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. Did it to frame another for the crime. Already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. Creation and planting of the knife and button. Adrian already knew that Juan was dead.
Objection!
I feel like that's the one that's like, you know, again, only a Sith deals in absolutes type shit, where it's like, it's such a strong assertion or denial that it's pretty easy to be like, I feel like this is where I gotta start picking at. We still have the cross-examination to do. You don't need to question testimony like this, do you? Of course you do. Nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. I don't understand it either, Judge. I don't understand it either. Okay. How much is your fee? Dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney. If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial. No. Mr. Wright? Jesus. You want to kill me? You want me dead? I mean, a little. But actually, probably... Old bag. Guilty! You're declared guilty. Damn. Tampering with the scene of the crime. Here's my bad ending. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. Guilty. I had a problem with such a thing, it wouldn't be very effective at my job. Yeah, that's valid. My clients are always the real guilty party. And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt. My business card. Yeah, that she took. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible. You know, I can respect this guy, honestly. My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service. Yeah. To go and stab the deceased with a knife, even hide my card from sight. That's something I cannot overlook. I'm gonna sleep so good after this, guys. You have no idea. That is correct. Yeah, try and stay away. Well, you should use my services. I suggest you plan for your alibi too. The judge is ready for me to try something. From the very beginning. This is maybe, I think I present the juice here? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Why would she get the juice if she knew he was dead?
Objection!
Yeah. What is the meaning of that attitude? When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea Juan Corrida had been murdered. The wine glass with the juice. But again, like, she could have done that to pretend like she didn't know. This is pretty weak evidence. It's some classic Ace Attorney evidence, though. That is not possible. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind. We've got him stuttering, boys. Move in, go. I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have not had knowledge of Mr. Correa's death. Can only mean Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. How strange. Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation? He's got Maya, dude.
Objection!
I'm surprised. You know, you can't say things like that without any evidence. Ah, sorry. I love this. Edgeworth is honestly the funniest motherfucker in the franchise. Gumshoe, best guy in the franchise. Edgeworth is the funniest. Just he has an impeccable sense of humor. And he knows how to use his dry wit. It's incredible. Let's talk about the request. About a week ago, certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. Okay. Here's my memory, and I believe I made no mistakes. Okay, we met at a bar. We met at a bar is like one of, like, again, this just screams to you that there's something here, you know? You physically met Adrian Andrews. Of course I did. Uh-huh. I would like for you to give us a few more details. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail. And why is that? I value trust between a client and myself above all else. Okay. It was very important. Add it in. Uh-huh. Yeah, it all feels normal. Met Adrian at the bar. Hope you will keep that in mind. He really is convinced I'm gonna add. Did you ask why on that specific night? Okay, your suspicions. For the bear. The big, yeah, the toy bear. Oh, the bear-shaped figurine. I'd like you to retrieve that item for me. Naturally, Victor brought it with him to his hotel room. Yeah. I would not have known where that bear figurine was. Sure, very important. Knew the secret of the bear figurine. Which means it's Adrian? We really thought we were onto something. We met at a certain bar. I mean, this is all, I've already pressed this. Press further, of course, press further. Uh-huh. No, it was not important, it's whatever. Did you really meet Adrian? No, I did. I was only through talking with him. With him. That was very important. him. I mean, I haven't asked for their pronouns, but she, her, I'm pretty sure.
Objection!
I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time? That is correct. And that's when you thought he was trustworthy. Yes, that is correct. Shelly the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Uh-huh. Because he's a she. About her. Yeah. Yeah. You would know. One look would have told you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't know that. You gotta respect pronouns. Always meets face to face with his clients when taking their request. Mr. the Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews. The radio's sweating. Why do the drops look like to be in a completely different art style or resolution than the actual radio? Are you guys seeing that? Like the actual drops, the globs that are dropping down look different. Why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? Adrian is a very androgynous name, yeah. He picked wrong. He simply picked the wrong gender, yeah. I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another. Of course, please, if you'd allow me to testify once more. I mean, fine, because it buys us some more time for Gumshoe to come crashing in. And I remember I took the request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. Murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other smaller things. We're gonna have to press on those other things. I found my client to be a man. 2 or 3 other things, you say. Like, we can do this. We can do this. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm thinking like, man, I could have let Adrian go to jail and I'd be in bed by now. I am so weak. I would have let her go to jail just to be in bed by now. You're suddenly taking requests by mail? No, I did not. My silkiest voice. Alright then, just cough it up and confess. A lawyer? Yeah. Mr. the Killer met with his client. I mean... no. Not really. Unless I do, but that would be wild. No, I don't think I have any proof. Press this, press the next one also. I have been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities. The times have changed. It's now the age of information and computers. I've joined the times and take requests via electronic mail. Wow, yes. How you do, fellow kids, with your electronic mails? Wait a minute. Yeah, email. You took this job without having met your client, and... yeah, the 2 or 3 other things. Let's hear about those. Let's save and then press further. How about that, Phoenix? How you like that? It's not, yeah, it's for the court to decide. Everything I've said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client, which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Planning to betray your own client, because he does not like that. Should you turn out to be one. Fuck it, we go. If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Okay, okay. The bear figurine. That's one, yeah. This job was just as important as the actual killing. It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase. Handed it over to my client right away. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, what was it doing there? I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Engard, I'm sure. A contradiction? Fuck, maybe. I'm a little sleepy for contradictions at this time of the night. But let's see. There is a contradiction. But then, no, he would have met her. He wouldn't have misgendered her. I'm gonna try to present evidence, but I'm not sure what I have that can... Yeah. I don't think it's possible for Miss Andrews to have been the recipient of this bear. Why? Why? Strangled with a scarf, stabbed with a knife. That doesn't tell us anything. Suicide report doesn't tell us anything. I have no idea. I have zero idea. Oh, okay. If he had really given the bear to me. Oh, right. She would have taken it apart and we wouldn't have gotten the fucking letter. Should not have been inside it. Ah, wow. I've totally lucked into that, but let's fucking go, man. I'm feeling like actual Phoenix Wright right now. I'm stumbling my way to success. I was going to burn it. Yeah, she would have burnt it immediately. Yeah, that's valid. By the very fact the suicide note was still inside the bear, your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Okay. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I mentioned this before, how I hate traitors above all else. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. That's enough. If that's your intention, there's only one thing for me to do. Don't do that, please. Please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. Please, no. Not that. Please, wait. Bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't understand this witness outburst just now. Is there a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? She'll die. The prosecution rests. Fuck. It's over. Has no further questions, Your Honor. After this juicy morsel was just served up. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, although I'm reluctant, I must believe that Mr. De Killer's testimony is accurate. Shelley De Killer's client is Adrian Andrews. Then your client, Madengard, would be declared innocent. In his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder. There's no further questions, so we'll now hear the defense's final remarks. The items did not make it. That's it. I have to choose. I have to choose again? Dude, did the old guy finally decide? Can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on the charge of murder, it appears you are innocent. Ah. Is he about to flip? Dude, he's just gonna show his true colors? So I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out. Dude, what an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. That refreshing like a spring breeze crap is just as atrocious, don't you agree? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? Why is his teeth so sharp? Side with justice. Maya will die if I do that. But then she will be charged as a murderer. Someone's life is going to end. This is high fucking stakes, man. Then your client, Mr. Madengard, is innocent. After all, my lawyer's gonna say what I want, aren't you? I have to listen to my heart. My client. This is it. This is the moment, isn't it? Fuck. I mean, Maya's not gonna die. Come on, there's a whole third game. Maya has to be in the third game. Because I know she's in the Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover game, which presumably takes place after the fact. So, she can't die canonically, right? He's guilty. That's non-canon? Fuck! Did I just kill her? Wait. Your client deserves an answer. Shit, dude. Madengard is...
Objection!
It didn't fucking matter. I could have said one or the other. Dude, I've never wanted to kiss you more, Francisca. Holy shit. Welcome back. Her theme has never felt so fucking pogged in my ears. Turn it up. Turn it up. DJ, turn it up. Right, let's bring it back down. I don't want to wake up anyone that might be sleeping. Did you bring them? The final pieces? Do you have them? Of course I do. Von Karma is perfect in every way. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, his injuries are minor. I know their age gap is huge, but weirdly I kind of ship him. Inside his coat. There's nothing else to wrap the items in. Crucial piece of evidence, apparently. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. Any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial. Buddy, what are you talking about? It is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. Yeah, present it. Present it. I suppose you're right. There you go. If these items do not bring up any new points, they will not be accepted by this court. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I'm a little spooked. I'm gonna save because I'm a little spooked. I'm gonna save because I'm a little spooked. Okay. Three pieces of evidence. Oh boy. A gun. Okay. I mean, he can still kill Maya with his bare hands, but... More details? We have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. Right, that's how you were shot. Kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. Excellent sample for the test. Okay. This videotape. Have you checked the contents? There was no time, no. Because he came back to his hideout for it, yeah. That's right, he was trying to recover that tape. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. Damn. His bellboy uniform. I mean, might as well add everything to the court record. Pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets. There was a button missing on this uniform. Okay. If we were to recover it, it will provide us with an interesting clue. Were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be a very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing, it is who is the client. Exactly, yeah. The tape from Engard's mansion? Maybe? As like, because he's got a camera creating video, a transcoder or a transmitter sending it into radio waves. Presumably he's got a videotape recording it, right? This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict. I think they do exist, but you have to make the miracle happen. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways. Jesus, Mia, just tell me. Just tell me. The first way, make Engard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. If Engard wishes to be convicted, that he will let his hostage go. The second way, force the killer to end his contract with Engard. If he's no longer the client, he would let Maya go. Isn't that what has always worked? The judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it? The killer? The killer needs to know. What does he need to know? from 8 p.m. for 1 hour. And it was inside the bear that Matt bought. Wait, didn't he say earlier when he flipped in the detention room where he was like, they're gonna milk you for everything you've got unless you have something over them, right? So I think this is sort of the big sticking point. The camera and the video. That he filmed the murder happening so he could have blackmail material on Shelly.
Objection!
There we go. There we go. Now kick on, kick on. Does not need more evidence. I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence. To Shelly the killer.
Objection!
One try. Everything that's happened up to this point. There must be a way to save Maya while taking a guard down at the same time. It's basically breaking the contract, isn't it? Who would you like to show it to? Shelly. What one piece of evidence you would like to show this person? I guess the spy camera is the strongest one. It's recorded from 8 p.m. for 1 hour, was running at time of murder. That's a very strong... I don't have anything to say to this. Oh god. Did I get it wrong? No. Fuck. There was no button for saving. There was no button for saving. Dude. Dude. I mean, I saved right before Von Karma entered. So we just have to go through that again. It says the bad end. I never saw Maya again. The killer's a man to his word, so I'm sure he released her. And you didn't even use it. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Well, I guess we're getting the achievement. A miracle is something that doesn't exist. Dude, listen. Listen. Okay, so it's the fucking what? The video? I needed to show him? Yeah, I got the achievement. Well, now we've got to start mashing. Click, 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 click. Put everything in, put everything in, put everything in, put everything in, put everything in. My finger's gonna hurt after this. I'm gonna save before that point now, for sure. I hate that if you get it wrong. I hate that if you get it wrong. The bad end thing takes so long to pan out and you can't load out of it. Go 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 go. Mash 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 mash. Okay, there's two ways out of it. Yeah. Make him wish for yeah. Break the contract. Click, 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 click.
Objection!
Okay, I'm gonna save right now. Save scum completed. Full speed ahead. Engage tachyon drive. Blasters at full capacity. Shields engaged. Go, 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 go. I'm clicking so fucking fast. Who would you like to show the evidence to? Shelly. I click. I guess out of these three, he does not care about this. He does not care about this. It's got to be the video. He really, really tried to recover it. I think there is some merit in showing this evidence. Okay. But how are we gonna show him the video? He's a radio. That's kind of what I was worrying about. You know, like I can talk to him about the camera. How are we gonna show him the video? Apple AirDrop it, I guess. He's a fucking radio, dude. She's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end? I'm doing that. I want to show you one piece. Na 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 na. You injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. And also, like, because I guess what we're trying to do here is be like a gotcha, like, hey, by the way, he filmed you killing. But if he tried so desperately to recover this tape, doesn't he already know? It was an order from my client. Oh, the client was like, this tape is very important. That's fucked up. That's your own blackmail material and you don't even know it. I seem to have failed in that regard. I was sternly told by my client not to watch it. You are on this tape. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. Who was it that planted a camera? The only person who would have placed the camera at this scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. The only person that would have known. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Your Honor. Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yeah, that was so they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why. So he could blackmail you? Yeah, he wanted blackmail on you. We were talking about you and this is what they said. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You gotta have something over them. Yeah, least of all assassins. Come on, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. That's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. We're gonna finish this before the 8-hour mark. Mark my words. Mark my words. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer? Oh, got a little French in there. Looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, you were. By a natural. He is good at it. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You detest traitors, most of all. But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then? That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target. With the honor of the Killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. I think we did both of the things that Mia said we could do. Because he's gonna wanna, like, be in jail now. Because he'll probably at least be safe in there. My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now to return to you your precious item. I'm not an item. Yeah, she's not. At least she sounds like she's doing okay. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't quite know what just happened. Who's Von Karma? She always has you in her sights. It's impressive, honestly. Hand down a verdict. Do it, baby. Hey, man. What's going on? Looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. I'd like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. What they're doing to him is kind of fucked up, but I'm here for it. Made this to be the final case. I see. That's why there's a bad end, I guess. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me. And it's the best case in hip-hop history. It's pretty fucking good. Although there's a couple of like moments during the trial where you have to make some leaps to present the next thing. Like presenting the suicide note or handwriting analysis. And when I presented the bear to like the client could not have been her. It's a little easier. It's a little easier to understand maybe that, but even then, plead whichever way your heart tells you. Plead. We're gonna plead guilty. I mean, come on. We're not gonna plead not guilty. First of all, because he is guilty. And second of all, if I plead not guilty, he's gonna die. What happens? I'm gonna save. What happens if I plead guilty? Wait, no, not. I want to say not guilty. Sorry. Plead not guilty. Congratulations, dude. He's so petty. Oh no. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Phoenix! Phoenix! No! This is not him. This is not him. As always, the defense pleads not guilty. Very well. This court finds the defending en garde. Hold it! Oh, it doesn't matter. Please wait. if I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm no! Guilty. Damn. So did he do that to himself? That first one? We have uncovered the real truth. Yeah. The judge was just kind of along for the ride. I've left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. Me whip leather. Holy shit. Very good. No, that's not very good. That's corporal punishment, man. Plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. Yeah. But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you use your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I'd finally been saved. Little like, when the serious girl gives a small smile at the end of the case. I'm talking Andrews, I'm talking Lana Skye. I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. By the way, Rise from the Ashes pissed me the fuck off. First of all, First of all, there were a bunch of typos in that in the text. There were a lot of like commas that should have been there that were not there. Transferal has to be written with 2 R's. Like, I haven't checked in the dictionary, but I've worked. I've been a proofreader on and off for years. Transferal has 2 R's, evidence transferal. And there's a couple of moments during, like, there was one moment where someone was testifying and they say something about, like, I saw someone being stabbed in the chest. And the autopsy says stabbed in the back. And you present the autopsy there, and that's the wrong thing. And that pissed me the fuck off, man. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Even D gave a smile. D? Oh, D Vasquez. Yeah, a little bit. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits, and that is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, is Maya coming back to me? You were great out there, Phoenix. Please turn back the pearl. This is so fucking uncomfortable, Mia. What it did out there was right, wasn't it? This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. Phoenix, I thought you were a defense attorney. What are you doing to your clients, my man? You got them a guilty verdict this time, but you have to look past all of that to what's really important, getting them off. Now you realize there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right? Yes, I understand now. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Ms. Von Karma arrived. What were you about to say before she showed up? What I mean by that? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about Mia saying getting them off? Let's hear what I was about to say. I was about to sacrifice Maya for the truth. Which is crazy. Those were your choices then, and your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you. Right. I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody. Oh. She's back. You're telling us the truth, right? Yes. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Oh god, I'm about to get hit with the end of game image, and that always fucking gets a rise in me. It is never enough to cry, but it's always like a, you know. You really did it, Mr. Nick. I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her. Aww. It must have been scary, right? Miss Von Karma. Hello. Thanks. Why are you still smiling? You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you're still happy? Yeah. I don't think you'll ever understand Miss Von Karma. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. Yeah. I fixed him. Edgeworth? For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. Same, you're talking about like the fucking the waterworks coming on for the images. Yeah. And my win record remains spotless. Yeah. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. Felt like I'd lost everything because of that. And then, God, that was such a good case. It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And then went backpacking for a year. Could crawl into a hole and die. Haven't you shamed yourself with defeat like twice already? That was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. It was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so,
Objection!
there he is. No matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. He's a paladin, baby. I began to trust in that man as well, that he would get to the truth. Doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses, the truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you. That's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. That's why you couldn't forgive me, this man who went into hiding. Only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night. I guess. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. 1 year ago, I made up my mind. Miles Edgeworth, I knew, had died. At least that's what I told myself. This is very much, now that you've told me that he thought this was going to be the end of the series, this feels very end of series. It's the way that, like, every recurring character was also part of the case. You had Lotta, you had Windbag, you had the you know, everyone that's important showing up again. Von Karma is someone who's destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. He's not a Von Karma, and neither am I. It's over. It's all over. The little receiver. Her whip. I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. You should keep this. The whip? I'll hang it up on my wall. Maya? Oh, she's back. She's okay. Oh. Oh god, there it is. Oh fuck. Happy family. Look at the happy family. Fuck, man. That's so good. I knew you'd come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. Top of that, you even rescued me. I would never desert you. I was about to give you up for justice back there, but maybe I'll take that to the grave. You're really lucky to be standing here. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I'd just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly. Don't do that. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Give him a hug, too. He helped a lot. Looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta start whooping again. I'm a little different from who I was a year ago. Just a little bit. Oh god, let's go get some burgers. Alright, come on. Next time we go out of this depressing place. Food, Nick. Food. Grub chow, I'm starved. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me. I'm a prime rib at least. Yeah, Edgy, come over. Yeah. And Gumshoe. Everyone. This case messed up that awesome evening, and I got in the way of my gourmet food. We're having another feast. Let's get everyone in. Exotic concept of ramen, I know. But it's like, it's kind of endearing. Like, in a way, the concept of like a spirit medium in training living up in a mountain, but being way into hamburgers is so precious. I feel like it's even better than ramen. Hey pal. Oh dude, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole. Dude, you did it again, city boy. I feel like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah. Everyone's here. And start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it tonight even. I'll keep that in mind. Cute. Everyone gather around. Oh god, another photo. Not again. You can't do this to me. You bought a new camera? It's all about eating, so let's go chow down. Amen to that, pal. Amen. Are you able to say amen? Are you Christian? What kind of... I mean, okay, non-Christian people can say amen, but like, are you a special kind of religion, or is spiritual channeling divorced of religion? I never really stopped to think about it. When you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective. Yeah, you were. He's right. I think this trial would have had a very different ending. Oh. Wait, 3? I took 4 things. Uh-oh. In the coat pocket. Oh, come on. What's the 4th thing? I'm getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with you, huh? Shut away for 2 whole days. Aw. Keep my mind off things. I drew a picture. I don't know where it went. Oh, that's the 4th item, I bet. Wasn't anything important anyway. Uh-oh. I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. You stuck a tracking device on me. It's on the coat, I bet. Still have some work to do. You've eaten way too much, you glutton. Thanks, you really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me. Wow. Ah, fuck. Anything I can give him to express how I feel. I mean, not the whip, right? The whip is Von Karma's, not her, not, something I can give you to express how I feel? My attorney's badge? I don't know, man. What can I give you to express how I feel? That I'm thankful. Do you think it is the whip? Really? Even if it's Francisca's. Okay. Gotta give him the gun. Okay. Whip time. You and her. Oh wow, yeah, it is the whip. That's crazy. He's left. Guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, huh? You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Nick and Maya sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Phoenix, of course. Now, kind of the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. Yeah, this poor man. He fights on the side of justice, but... yeah, I got me situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? Tell myself, there's good old beauty here. Better be anyhow for 3,000. And I'm paying for that? Yeah, bought it for me since it's on your tab and all. Why did I do that? I don't need to hold back now, yeah? Oh boy. Objection.
Objection!
That was good. That was really good. Oh, the little credits. You really come through for me. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I feel like I've living on the edge lately. I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we fucking did it. Tune in tomorrow, by the way, for case 1 in game 3. It'll be closer to noon-ish. Noon Pacific tomorrow. Weekends, I like to go live a little earlier so it can be done a little earlier so I can actually be a little productive before bedtime. Rather than just finish streaming clonk, you know? Plus, the time I'm going to bed, I'm gonna be waking up around noon at the earliest. Looks like I'm back on the force again. Hell yeah. Had a long talk with the chief and he got me reinstated for my sake. Said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. That is actually really good advice. I mean, if you can stick to it and that feels good to you, yeah. Just fucking go into places. Just crash into things. But honestly. Maggie Bird! I haven't seen you since... Aw, you're retiring. You're gonna be a waitress from now on. Oh, how come? Bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. Aren't you like cursed or something though? Also, why are you gonna become a waitress? That's so random. That is so random. Oh god, Hottie. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie. Haha. Recently, yes, that girl, you know, I haven't seen her around. I don't remember if I even laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack. The whip. Didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes. Okay, that fucking perv. I mean, he's all of us, though. But that fucking perv, that dog. Hey, the Technicolor Twink. Well, the world to know we're serious. I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe. What do you think Zimbabwe's like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? Girl, come on. Even they won't laugh at Mo's jokes. Dang. True, though. Just casually unwinding now. I don't have to use my brain anymore. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. And I've been more contemporary. Mo curls represent. New act. Hallelujah chorus. Wow. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it. I didn't mind the big top case. Although I will say it was the least iconic of the ones on here. What's this? Right, it's just an ordinary electric razor. Oh, she's still scanning? Oh, but it's Etchy-Poo's idea. That means it must have a deep hidden meaning. It means you get to do this for the rest of your life, hopefully. Just you know, hang around Sisyphus style and scan everything. Isn't this perfectly sealed? Be careful. You're gonna run out of air in there. Oh man, I'm gonna yawn. Appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. After I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. Aw. So she did feel a little bad about kind of throwing her under the bus. Okay. Phoenix does just kind of reform prosecutors, doesn't he? It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with longevity. Oh. It's self-destructed. He has a webpage? Hire a hitman? There it is. I was gonna say, there's always some kind of post-credit thing. International departure gate? What is that guy doing over there? Huh? What are you doing? That guy's posture is fucking terrible. My god. Where are you going, Francisca? How did you know I was here? With this. I heard you were planting things on a certain posture. Yeah. That's how, like, the average guy playing Genshin Impact on his phone looks like. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. That's just like you. He only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his. But you're taking it with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with these characters. I can't. Why are they all so cute? Oh. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage, but it's going in the trash. I promise you that. No, it's not. You're gonna sniff it when you go to bed. You freaking weirdo. I love you. Speaking of that man, told me something very interesting. Here's a fourth item, yeah. 4 things in total. Last one in his coat pocket. Doesn't matter anymore. Case is already over. What are you gonna do now? That's none of your business. You're running away? Listen, Edgeworth's like, listen, I kind of recommend it. I ran away too, and it worked out great. You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And if failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. I don't know, you've done pretty well. I mean, you know, I've beat you both times, but still. You may not be a genius like your father, but you're a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. You're a wizard, Harry. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Prosecutor von Karma chooses death, huh? I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I had no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this again. Because I didn't feel like I should give him the whip because he gave it to me like that same day. He was like, oh, Francisca threw 2 things away. And it was the tracker and it was the whip. And he's like, here, you should hold on to this. And he gave me the whip. And then later that same night, I'm prompted to give it back to him? That's just kind of weird, no? We do not fight for personal honor or pride. Hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. Yeah, I haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. That's the revenge she was talking about. It's not for her father. It was against him. I got it. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can, just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you're going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. Oh, she's just an 18-year-old girl. I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm gonna walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. You'd better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Oh, she's just a young girl. She's just an 18-year-old girl. Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Meanwhile, have a little epileptic attack just for you. This last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again. What is it gonna be? This is gonna fucking kill me dead. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Oh, it's such a 1-2 punch. Franziska with the tears, and then Maya's drawing of Nick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Well. We've only just gone and done it, man. Well, we're gonna be live tomorrow with the first case in Trials and Tribulations. Now, this is where we get into things I've never played before. The first case in Trials and Tribulations, I have started, I think, again, when I was younger. But I started it. I don't think I finished it. And then from then on, I have never done a case where the prosecutor was that guy with the laser eyes. I just know about him because of, like, online YouTube, Ace Attorney YouTube poops. And so I know that there's a guy that has lasers for eyes. But that, like, I know nothing. I know nothing from here on. I haven't played any other games. It's all gonna be fresh. And that's gonna be pretty fun, I think. Any case, I've been Gallium GG. Is there anyone I'm following that is live? Holy shit, there's a couple people. That's wild. What are they doing up at this time? Get ready for peak. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna send you off to Falls Rin playing Minecraft. If you guys want to stick around, say hi to her. That would really be really cool of you. But in the meantime, I'm Gallium GG. You can catch me tomorrow at around noon Pacific. We're gonna do case 1. It's gonna be, you know, a short stream. We're just gonna do case 1 and that's it, because we did do like 8 hours today. So, you know. But then Sunday, case 2, and then we're getting this ball rolling.